I'm trying to think if that's accurate or not. Yeah, it's accurate because wait. Yeah, it's accurate because Carl, you had your turn before,
Yes,
and
accurate. I had my turn before or towards that last little session, so you just had to reroll initiative or
I feel
roll
like
initiative.
we should just let you go again.
Yeah, I was hoping that because I was
Wait,
legit.
what?
Because if you were doing it based on,
What? Last session you said that because he just went, it's fair if everyone else
that was
gets a
because of
turn.
last. That was because you
No,
skipped
like
my turn the first time, or it
I,
was.
I just feel like it would be more fun if he got to go.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree.
I
In
vote
that
Alright.
against
case.
it. I vote against it.
I definitely.
You don't get a vote. It's not a democracy.
Like, yo,
Spitting. I mean, he's
insanity!
kind of spitting, bro.
There's a
Yo,
dictatorship.
yo, he had a whole turn. He had an entire turn last session.
Yeah, but I was like
Another
that
one?
was because my miss it was my miss turn. If we were going on based on like order and Discord call.
Yeah, bro.
It's alright. He'll be alright. Alright. Um.
I mean, I'm down to reroll initiative.
No, you're not gonna reroll. I was just looking at some semantics or semantics. All right. So when last you actually you woke up on a roof. One of your members got kidnapped. No one cared. No one went to look for them. Everybody else kind of started running around in a circle. One of your allies, for some reason, resurrected as a demonic force that's just been trying to kill you, and you're all kind of just walking around a roof in the middle of rain and nighttime. Pretty much what's happening. Oh, I forgot to do clack clack. As this occurs, you find yourself staring down whatever has happened to Khan as he just kind of stares back at you, seething and readying himself, looking back towards the group behind as far as your eye can see, and then towards Hell at the ready, Jotun. Mm, Jotun doesn't have any health. Why doesn't Jotun have any health? Uh, Jeanette, why don't you have any health?
I don't know.
Uh, cool. Then you're just not gonna have any health then. I'll give you one because you can't explain it. So here you go with one health point. With that, Lucy, and looking back and noting that it seems that Jotun, who's standing right in front of the creature, is looking in dire straits. What do you do?
You're muted.
So having seen the creature kind of burst out of the stairway and attack Jotun in a flurry, I'll move to swing past my aim away from Jotun, and I'll use the ring of shooting stars.
How does one use the Ring of Shooting Stars?
And here I will activate the ball of lightning using up two uses of it, and I'll make one. Yeah, I'll make one spear, and I'll have it appear directly on top of the creature. And I need a dexterity saving throw. And I'm using an action to do so. And as he's passed the save, he takes half of 4d12.
Seeing him pass the save, I'm gonna utilize my bend luck to reduce his roll. Uh-huh. Perfect. Wait, no, not perfect. One more. There he goes. Dropped by 5.
Um,
And as lightning seems to just well up underneath the creature's position, it bursts upwards into a spear and bursting into the creature.
wait a minute. So looking over this, you can't just make multiple Ben Lux in your turn because it's one reaction. You can't just
Oh,
you can't keep reacting.
hell no. I wish somebody had told me that earlier.
I mean, I didn't know it was a reaction. I asked you about it, and you said you could just do it as long as you had the sorcery points. But it's a reaction. You can't multi. That'd be like saying I can counterspell as much as I want as long as like that doesn't make sense.
Ah, okay, okay. In that case, yeah, he definitely passed on.
So it takes half of that.
Okay. Where was the? I'm sorry. Where's the what is this lightning sphere?
Yeah, lightning spear. It's on top of his position. Like I had it well up from underneath him.
Okay. Um. Sorry, I just want to mark that real quick. So over here, it's 3. It's a 3-foot diameter. Oh, really? There's your formula, bitch.
And using my bonus action, well, like moving using my bonus action, I'll move it and have it ram into him.
Uh, uh,
Yeah, this is where I'm not sure. Because it appeared on top of him, he had to make the save. If I use the bonus action movement to ram it into him, does he have to make the save again?
I mean, let me double check because I'm looking at this real quick.
Also, how tall is that door or doorway?
The doorway is approximately 10 feet.
All right.
I don't even see this. What am I looking at? What? Why does it keep moving? So real quick, having it on top of him, Jotun also has to make the save, and if you fail it, you'll also take half the damage. So go ahead and roll that save.
Oh, I muted myself. What kind of save is it?
Dexterity save. All right. So you just kind of gingerly get that. What? No, you still take half the damage. What am I talking about? And that would pretty much knock you completely unconscious. Jotun just kind of passing out in front of you, keeling over from the electrical shock. Moving the orb on your well, you summoned it as an action. On your bonus action, you can move it, so you can technically move it and then ram back into or have it ram back into him. So that wouldn't be an issue. He would have to make the save again.
And yeah, just have the orb whip back and just try to slam it into his body.
So slamming back towards you. Go ahead and wait. Are you? I'm just gonna ask. Are you sure? Just wanna.
And hold on, how far can I move it? 30 feet. Instead of it coming too close to Jotun's body again, I'll have it whip over. You said the door frame is like 10 feet tall, right?
Yes.
The door frame is 10 feet. And a creature within 30 feet is affected. So, not 30 feet. A creature within 5 feet is affected. So I'll have it go over the door frame and just land behind his back and zapping at him.
So as this is happening and Jotun falls, you note Hella just, "What are you doing, idiot?" as she pulls her blade out, looking to attack you. Go ahead and roll that deck save, sir.
Like I tried to maneuver the lightning ball. It was a mistake.
You note she doesn't seem to care much. I'm gonna move the lightning bolt here because it's really hard to target you. And I guess roll the damage again. Yeah, please mention your things instead of just assuming I'm gonna know you're doing stuff. All right, so you're gonna take. So at this, you note the creature grinning back at you, but it doesn't seem like he is very injured. It just seems like he's growing more and more agitated, ready to strike. With that being said, you have your movement.
So taking my movements, I'll move myself to. Hmm. I'll move myself to right here, so that I'm in range in case the creature tries to run past, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Oh man. And as you guys, I guess, run against the wall because I wasn't. Yeah. Right next to the creature. This brings us to Jotun's turn. Going once, going twice.
Are you making death saves since she's unconscious?
Oh, am I like dead or is it just like I kind of got knocked out?
You're dead. There we go. You're not unconscious. You're dead. How's that? I don't understand what that question was. There you go. So Jotun's dead now. Next turn. Hella, seeing Jotun dead, runs over to Lucian and attacks him. You note the blade quickly just kind of stabbing you from behind as it goes directly through your shoulder. As she pulls it out and brings it back down, trying to cleave your arm off.
God damn it! I was muted. I said I'm gonna use a superiority die.
You note she just cuts right through that die as it falls away. You note Khan begin laughing manically or maniacally at you. The blade kind of starting to drip with a glistening blood. Helwa just kind of shakes her head. "Ugh, you're barely worth it. Kind of hopping over.
Great time. Great time. Wonderful performance.
You note her just kind of glaring at you. Instead of hopping away, she seems to ready her blade back on you and raging. This
And
brings us to Kester's turn.
almost ignoring her, I focus on the lightning ball.
What in the world? You know
You
what?
you know Helwa just kind of glaring at you. This idiot doesn't know how to aim.
And that's gonna help take out that thing out?
That thing's the least of my problems.
Sort it out yourselves. I don't care anymore. Just turning towards the creature. I'm going to just holding my hand out. A mote of flame just erupts from it as I just grab it with my other hand and pull out a javelin-sized, well, javelin. Just a javelin-sized flame. I just hurl it straight over Jotun's body at the creature as it splits into 5. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray as a 4th level spell. Oh, with advantage. Because that's just how it be sometimes. Oh dear, these aren't looking good. They're really not. Are you fucking joking? And a 5. Fucking. Oh, I think that's only 2, right, Mr. J?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's two.
1, 2. Wait, what do you mean?
Only 2 hits, right?
The creature? Oh,
Yeah.
Carl would know more better than me.
Yeah, it's two.
Yeah, that's all right. So yeah, just seeing 2 of them connect. Here goes the damage. It's just 14. All right. Okay. And just seeing the
So, as the beams kind of just blast through him, you know his eyes glowing a sinister red. You don't know any damage being taken by him at all as he kind of just turns to you. The same grin as before on his face,
fucking
noting he'll kill you first, whispering it towards you.
no, thank you. I have I have an appointment elsewhere for that same death that you're that you're appropriating. Uh, well, in that case, uh, just leaping backward, just a good 15 feet. I'm going to expend 2 sorcery points to cast. Oh wait, no, I can't cast 2 leveled spells. Never mind. I'm going to just end my turn, putting some distance between me and him.
This brings us back to Khan's turn. You're crazy as like a bat.
Looking into the well, out of the corner of my eye, peering into the whatever that thing is, the stairwell. How lit is it? Is it dimly lit? Like, what is the lighting?
It's I mean, based on your vision, it should be dimly lit, but it's pitch black.
Cool, that's great. Just kind of smiling, looking towards Mr. Uh, all of a sudden, his vision goes blue. Hold on, let me just double check. Let's excuse the background noise. Just having a fun time. All of a sudden, his vision just goes black as he's able to hear the rain just slapping the stone floor, but he doesn't see anything. He's surrounded by darkness. Looking at him and then just kind of smiling a bit, taking us, or not really stepping, just you just noted the just kind of crouching a bit, so that the shadows envelop me with the pitch black stairwell. Uh, I just vanish from there as I use a monk's feature, shadow step. They just note shadow just dispersing, just climbing up against the walls and just disappears. Let me just cast it now. What it does. It's a bonus action. With that, they don't really see Khan, but uh, they know they're just sinister laughing, just just filling the air, and no one sees this. But I will be right, uh, right in the midst of the darkness, just teleporting. And with that, I'll just end my turn there. You are muted if you're saying anything.
Sorry about that. While this is going on, just kind of going back, we find Bennett, Tilgrim, Wolfram, and Yamez kind of standing before Zale, um, trying to figure out what's going on. You all note, other than Yamez, who has pretty clear sight, just kind of a and Tilgrim, just kind of a just a clashing of blows and maniacal laughing as Bennett peers on, looking back at his allies and towards what he has to face. So, what does he do?
Uh, so I guess looking on, I'm gonna avoiding the acid. I'm not even sure that should be said, but just in case. Uh, walking next to Zale, kind of looking out and seeing the, I'm assuming the orb of darkness just there. I'll just, I'll just look over to him. If there's anyone that would do that, it's definitely Khan.
You know, Zale just kind of staring at the situation occurring and just nodding. "Hmm. Your friend is in the darkness with your other ally. However, before that happened, your other friends seem to be fighting and killing each other. I imagine I'll need another diamond if I am to help the half orc." He kind of just looks at you and then looks at Yamez. Would you know of a way to stop their quarreling?
Who, me?
Any of you. They are your allies. He just kind of shrugs to both of you.
I could try something, but I'm not sure if it'll work, let alone stop. And just looking at like the darkness, well, not the darkness, but Warcon was like in the doorstep, that thing.
Usually never gets this bad, but I guess everyone's on edge. Wonderful timing for this shit. Uh, So, looking towards Zale, I'll just. Is there any way off this roof downstairs? Worst case scenario, if we can't actually stop him, we might have to just, I don't know, hide out.
You simply note him pointing towards the east. Both those small towers go downstairs. The door directly in front of us towards the east goes up to the beacon. There's no reason to go there unless you can light it. Also, he points down at the hole. It drops 30 feet, but it's the fastest way to get downstairs.
Let's see if I can try to. I'm not sure what the hell I'm gonna do about that. As he kind of digs in his pocket, he takes out a diamond and just hands it over to Zale. See what she can do about the orc.
He just kind of nods at you. No issues here. However, I don't want to deal too much with your friends. They seem to be locked in combat, and I don't possess the powers to, well, they can't kill me, but they surely can slow me down. Please, he just kind of waves. Deal with that.
I'll do what I can. This fight's the worst time to do everything. I'll just mutter that as I get going. I guess moving down here. Then I'm not. Am I still able to like? Do I still have like free movement with this going on, or? I actually want to make sure of that because I'll see you muted.
Sorry, I don't have an issue with your movement until you are entered into combat. So technically now you're in positioning. As Khan's in the dark. Wait, hey Carl, can you see through darkness?
No, I shouldn't be able to see in magical darkness now. So I
Okay,
should be
cool. So
blinded
yeah,
as well.
until you're in combat, you're not really pressed to movement parts. Like I don't see a point.
Okay. Uh. So moving just over behind them, I'll just kind of put both my hands in my pockets and just go, can someone please explain why you're attacking each other and not trying to stop that thing?
You just note Helwa just kind of slamming her greatsword down. This idiot killed Jotun.
I'll just look over to Lucian. What?
An accident with a lightning ball. I didn't think he was that injured.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Of course something like this happens now. Look, whatever you guys are doing, I need you to just put it off for God knows when. Just not now. Right now we have whatever the fuck that thing is jumping around trying to kill people. Alright, Yoda's on the ground. We have a guy over there named Zale. He's gonna come over and probably revive him. Alright, so Helwa, if you're gonna try to cut anyone or kill anything, please make it the thing that will actually put Jotun back in the dirt. Lucian, try to watch out for your spells.
You know Helwa just kind of looking at you. If she, oh damn it, this is your fault, Genie. If he's not off the floor when I'm back, I'm gonna cut both of you in half. And with that, you know, Helwa just kind of turning towards the darkness.
Sometimes I really have to think over how I'm one of the youngest in this group and I might act like the only adult. Uh, I'm gonna move, I guess, towards this door. Trying the doorknob. Is it unlocked or is it locked? Also, you're still muted.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I was trying to explain something to someone.
Okay.
As you try the door, you just kind of know that clicking and opening. In front of you, you just know the staircase kind of winding down.
Uh, do I see any torches in this stairwell? Anything that could help me illuminate the room? Like any torches, I guess, wall mounted, any like that? The word like evades me right now.
You don't note any sconces on the wall or any torches mounted. Just a cold, dark interior with the rain beating against just the ground around you.
Uh, yeah, with that, I'm just gonna step off to the side and turn my focus to the orb of pure black. Uh, okay. I'm gonna ask, just in my head, trying to talk to Whitehaven. Really quick, I need your take on what the hell came out of Khan and what the hell's going on right now. Because I have no idea what we're dealing with.
You just kind of hear her whispering. Now you need my help. How boring you all are. I didn't even get a chance to talk to the White Riders. Oh, well. Your friend's been, well, uh, he made his deal, and now he's reaping his reward, just like you. Only, uh, the old one you spoke to was a little different than your friend Khan's. His was actually interesting, more than likely. The creature's hitching a ride inside of him, and, well, he gains a little bit extra power, a little bit more spine, backbone. It looks good on him, actually. You all might want to do something about it quickly. There's no telling what will manifest. He might eat all of you alive. But then again, if he kills you all, why, what will I do without an oath? Hmm. 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 Well, anyway, make sure he doesn't kill you all off.
Uh, yeah, I can't really do much without a line of sight on him, which is kind of tragic. Uh, I'm gonna end my turn here, just keeping my focus on the Orb of Darkness.
Right. With that, let's see, that's going to drop us down to Tilgrim. Noting the pool of acid in front of you and the, well, revived and healthy Wolfram staring across to see Zale discussing things and Kester. And Tilgrim, wow. And Bennett running off. You note from your view, you can see that there's a kind of a globe or sphere of darkness just pluming around. Behind it, you can't really make out what's happening anymore. Um, just noting the gargoyles and just kind of your whereabouts. What do you do?
Looking on a bit anxiously, I turn to Wolfram. Uh, Wolfram, right? I don't know you. I haven't known you for long, but could you help us with one of our friends? He's possessed at the moment. Um, Looking back at the pluming of darkness, I don't know anyone, right? I can't see like past it, right?
You can't know. As it's
Okay.
up, you see nothing but it.
Okay. Um,
I guess technically I could just. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Looking back towards Wolfram, I'll just say, he's in the plume of darkness. Just don't don't kill him. He's not really doing this of his own will. Do you respond
I
or?
never came. Oh
Hmm?
yeah, Wolfman responds. I never came here to babysit anyone. Just do complete my task. But stuck here, so sure, why not?
Right. I'm
I don't
sure
think I got anything.
if you help with this, I'll be sure to help you with whatever you need to get accomplished. Uh, and at that, I am just going to, as I move forward, I kind of cast a wary glance towards the gargoyles above. Do I know anything?
You just note them kind of all shifting to stare at you, complete stone, as they just have their lips curled and one finger pressed against it, as if they're telling you to not make noise, kind of shushing you.
You just see me wince at that, and I move forward, and once I am, uh, is Zale see through?
He is not see-through. You can clearly see him.
Okay. Then walking around the puddle of acid, I'll bring myself over here. Oh, can I do that? No, no. But there's a wall there. Okay. Wait. Okay, now I can do it. I'll kind of see now. What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20. Right here, and uh kind of conflicted at essentially having to fight what was an ally. I'll just begin to raise my hand, holding on to my spell book, and with my hand extended, a white silver sigil begins to appear right in front of me. I am readying hold person as a reaction. The second I see, well, whatever took Khan's place. And that will be my turn.
Okay. With this, this brings us to Wolfram. You kind of stand alone there, looking at the old priest and Yamez, noting what Tilgrim said, stretching a bit and feeling much better, much more in one piece, readying your greatsword. What do you do?
So looking up at the creatures above. What can I determine about them
You
as
note
I
they
walk
just seem to
past?
be stone gargoyles in what seemed to be almost a design that makes them look somewhat draconic. As you pass, they don't really move, but you note as you look up at them, they seem to be facing you, just kind of with a finger on their lips, shushing you.
Hmm. So I keep that in mind. Oh, well, and we have that limited movement to combat, so I'm just gonna guess dash. I might not have movement now. That's feet, so okay, where even. Oh, Okay.
But why?
So I mean, right about that, everyone. Dumbass. Look at the scene below. I presume a lightning ball. Looking towards Ben asks, so where's Condon? Does Ben respond?
Like a
Oh,
giant
he's
black
muted.
orb.
This thing right here.
Yeah, that. Kester's probably in there too, judging on who's outside.
Yeah. I'm just walk through it.
Okay.
With that being said, I'm just gonna as I walk through, pull my hand out. I'm just like feeling for any nearest shoulder I see. Instantly just grab him and throw him across. Uh, so feeling is it what, perception or like yeah, I guess hearing. Oh wait, I lost connection. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I did too. Give me a sec.
Okay, that's my internet. Shit.
So did I. I was like checking my internet.
Right, it just came back. It's like off and on, I guess. Okay, maybe it's not off and on. That's weird. Give me a sec.
God bless.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so yeah. Is it okay, I guess use my senses. Do I have any sense of breathing near me? Oh shit. Will my passive perception be enough or nah?
All right, give me a sec. I gotta refresh. I don't understand what this is. I know I'm not
I
disconnected
got
because
you.
I can do stuff. But yeah, if you're good and in, based on the position you are, I guess because it's blanketed darkness, and I'm not sure at what level Kester's intentions are his intensity is. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay, Arshoki. Perception back on roll. Oh, not 20. Wow, waste not 20 for that. No. Oh yeah, not 20. 25. It's kind of waste.
All right, give me one sec.
Okay, gotcha.
So with eyes closed in this darkness, you kind of just take in the surroundings, almost in a meditative state. You can feel just the breathing patterns. You note Kester about 5 feet to your southwest, and 20 feet away to the south, you note Khan's irrational breathing. It almost doesn't seem like Khan at all based on the pattern. You take in this almost demonic force just palpitating. You can almost hear the heart beating now rapidly.
Okay then. Noticing we have to kill our allies. One of them draws his blade and like using the side of it, he's gonna rush forward, like swing directly wherever he heard Khan's ragged breathing, and slam his greatsword right into his rib cage as he rushed forward. You said east, no, yeah, east, southeast, Arizona.
I said south.
Okay, okay, rush south, yeah. Reckless attack, so I guess it would nullify the disadvantage, I presume. So roll straight. I mean, yeah, I presume it would just be a number attack then.
It wouldn't because you're in
Uh,
darkness, so all your attacks would just be disadvantaged. Like
okay,
reckless attack
disadvantage.
only
Okay,
you can't see anything, so it wouldn't matter how you attack. I wouldn't use reckless attack because you can't see. You're just
okay,
swinging. You're literally just swinging.
all right then. That being said, I think it's my sword. Disadvantage. Boop, attacks. And roll for damage too, you said.
Yeah. So as
Boop.
the sword kind of swings, you slam it down in front of you, not hitting anything. You note that directly south of you there can't be anything there. It must be east
Hmm.
or west.
So with that, Wolfram's gonna like slam his foot and pivot, spinning around in like 360 motion. Try to hit something around him. Alright, attack again. Boop. Oh, I got something. Ah, okay, that's cool. See what that means. Yeah, Wolfram's going as Wolfram spins around. He basically conjure enough momentum to I guess I see something. Boop. That. Mind you, I'm using the side of the blade, not the actual sharp part.
Gotcha. I don't know what that means. Yo, Carl, can you stop telling him he hits or misses, please?
Okay, I thought that was for you.
That's but I know. He's Beyblading like a ninja. As your blade just kind of goes past and just slams directly into something, you can feel. Sorry, I'm sorry. You said it's the side of the blade that's not sharp, but you have a
Yes,
double-edged sword.
yes.
So
Like
which? So you're
basically,
slapping him with the other part, like with the flat base of the
yes,
sword?
yes, yes. I'm slapping the flat part. Yes. Not trying
Yeah.
to.
No, that's a
They
pity.
said don't kill him. So yeah.
So as you slam kind of the object in, you can feel your blade kind of absorbing into something before it getting slapped away, knocking you back 5 feet diagonally. You're not sure what's occurred,
As
but
in,
you just kind of stop yourself looking around the darkness. You can just hear something there, almost cackling.
that means say Wolfman's going like hop. Wait, I'll push back 5 feet, right? So yeah, with that, no, I'll be super between attack. So I'll hop out like 10 feet out. Oh, there you go. And then yeah, and then my turn over there, waiting for if the creature peers out. That'll be my turn. Oh, do I roll for initiative? What's on right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you do that.
Got you, got you. No, I'll go and brawl.
I'm also gonna make sure your
11.
initiative is 5. There we go. This brings us back
Yeah,
to
it's my turn.
Yamez, just kind of noting all these things happening. You imagine as short a time as you've been with the party, you might question whether or not it's worth it at this point. That said, just kind of looking around, Zale's noting and Bennett's discussion. What do you do?
Just kind of looking on, wondering what the hell did I do to earn myself up in the situation. Um, just looking over and seeing the pitch black or field surrounding. I'm just gonna. You said movement doesn't matter till we get like near the combat area, right?
No, you're only in combat if you are in combat with the combatant. So as long as you're not in a combat situation, you're not in combat.
Okay, just wanted
So
to make
your
sure.
movement, yeah, your movement doesn't matter until then.
So just kind of going over to near Bennett. Uh, so Bennett, what's our plan gonna be?
Whatever that thing is, it's all we know is that's the old one inside a con, and apparently this is what happened with this deal. All I can think is to either beat it or try to restrain it somehow.
Hmm. Okay. I have somewhat of an idea. It may or may not work depending on how things go. So just try to stay close to me. As it's my mouse rose. Just kind of going over to Helwa and Lucian and Dead Yoan. Just looking on, seeing Yoan is like dead on the floor. Okay, guys, I just kind of pausing, seeing Yoan. Anyway, I have a plan to kind of, well, seeing as our only options at the moment are fight that thing or run away, and we probably can't do the latter. I have an idea. So just stay near me and try to make sure nothing happens to me. As oh yeah, Mr. I have a question. How are we doing time again in this?
What are you casting?
I was gonna cast Tiny Hut, but that takes a minute to cast. That's what I was asking.
So with people in combat, it would take 10 turns for me.
That's fine.
Okay.
So Zama is just like pulls out his violin, uh, just like taking the cat's eye marble from earlier, uh, and holding as he plays, he begins to cast Tiny Hut on.
I got you. Oh, sorry.
It's kind of in the circlish right here. Uh, but so it's like you just kind of start forming a wall. Uh, so then they'll just like kind of start forming a wall around it. I yell to Ben and Wolfram, you might want to hurry up and get over here. As I just end there.
Yeah, I don't think we can move outside our turn. But yeah, I got you.
Well, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So you cast. Okay. Let's see. With that, that brings us back around to, I believe, Lucian's turn then.
So seeing the am I able to hear the like the sword slamming and the fighting going on in the darkness?
Yeah, it doesn't really cut off sound.
And did I see where well at least from where what direction that Wolfram got blasted away from?
I'm not sure you would have. I imagine so. But were you looking in that general direction?
I mean, yeah, because hell was swinging the sword at me.
So in that case, yeah, you saw him fly out from that. Well, not really fly out. He walked out from that direction, kind of
So
just like
kind of
casually strolled out.
jumping out and hearing Yama's plan and jumping over to the front of him. Wolfram, do you have an idea of where it is in there?
Uh, more in the middle. The point.
Uh,
I guess up. Guess where I am, facing wise.
could you give me a well, I guess a point
Current
in that direction?
Current direction. I was like right here, so I presume right here.
The slow way it is, and I taking the orb of lightning. I'll be sure to maneuver it over and this way, in this direction, over and past and away from Jotun, high enough, say 10 feet, so it can't be near him close enough to zap him. And I'll move it to about right here into the darkness. And listening for if anything happens.
Okay. So as you move it into the darkness, you don't know that anything happening.
So keeping it in my mind and kind of like Kester's blind. I'll move it one square to the south from from at least remembering the layout.
There.
And that was a bonus action. I'll prepare an action. If the creature jumps out, I'll move the ball of lightning into it, or at least close enough to it to zap it.
You can't prepare a bonus action as an action.
Ah. I will protecting Yama as I pass my turn.
Okay. This
Small question. Am I
brings.
blind?
Are you blind? No.
Oh,
Why? Oh yeah.
Dark vision's right. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
With that, I can actually do this. Cool. This brings us to Helwa's turn. Kind of just enraged, looking around and shaking her head. Helwa just kind of turns to Yamez. You know, Helwa's not very impressed by any of you, and she just kind of marches forward into the darkness. You can kind of hear just a clanking and a slamming of blade. This brings us to Kester's turn.
Yeah. So in the darkness, I just kind of look up and close my eyes, just thinking to myself, I'm so tired. And I'm going to move Millie out of the darkness.
All right.
Hmm. Uh, okay. Well, now. Uh, well, now it's in there. Did we come up with something to deal with that? I don't remember, but yeah, just tell that to me whenever you get a chance. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And stopping here, I'm going to just spreading my hands wide out to either side of me. Uh, just cards just start flying out of my jacket and coating my body into a sort of armor. I'm going to cast mage armor on myself. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There we go. Keep forgetting to do that. Oh dear. You want me to re-roll that? Roll the wild surge thing for the scorching ray from before.
Not unless
'Cause
you really want
Yo,
to.
I really want to actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, go ahead.
yo,
Okay.
it's like,
No, shut up.
bro, 30,
No, shut up.
30 for you.
No, shut up.
Yo,
Shut up. Shut your mouth. All right. So yeah, it didn't go off anyways. Okay. And yeah, just looking over at the did anybody go in there?
Going where?
hell, hell, what, dude?
The darkness. Oh, whatever. Yeah, Hello went in there. All right, then I can't fucking blanket the place with spells. How lovely. Anyways, I end my turn.
All right. This is going to bring us to Death Capybara.
It's kind of muted.
Nah.
Ah,
That's why I said Death Capybara. Oh boy. You begin to hear a strange sizzling noise from within the orb of shadow, almost as if a mist kind of burning away in the rain, sizzling so hot that as the rain hits it, it just kind of steams a bit. That brings us to Wolfram's turn.
Okay. Close my eyes and listen to darkness. Do I hear anything?
You don't hear anything inside except kind of just where is it? Kind of coming from Helwa, who you can hear through the darkness. Pretty uh, enraged at this point, pretty upset.
Hmm. Okay. With that, with that being said, I'm just gonna head inside and this time like close my eyes and feeling for any slightest vibration. Like I presume. How tall was Conway? No, I was there for that. Never mind. Again, how tall was he? Do I sense any footsteps nearby?
I'm sorry, do you sense any what?
Do I feel any vibration on the floor, like running or anything like that?
The only thing you know, this Helwa keeps slamming her sword down. You only know this because every time she does it, she curses.
Hmm. Looking toward Heller, I just probably head out darkness and not get attacked blindly. With that being said, okay, Wolfen's gonna head out. Just gonna end his turn. 'Cause- And looking back to his party, yeah, he's not there. So be on your guard. You could be anywhere. I say I'm just gonna end my turn.
Bring
Play
us
draw.
back to This brings us back to Bennett. You note the Wolfram kind of leaving this orb of darkness as this occurs, and just like noting, what do you do?
Uh, I'll just. Are you sure he's not in there? There's a bunch of cackling.
Oh, just on the Hellas cursing. So that sounds like any other vibrations or breathing. Just Hell was in mine. Do you know what you can do? Escape of?
I know a bit. And I know for a fact he went in there. Hellowood
Well
just
then,
Hellowood ran in not too recently. Just a few seconds ago, she ran in there. If that thing's still up, then he still has to be here. Okay, just made it. So so reaching into my pocket. Sure. I have no idea. I'm like how. Actually, if I do something right now, and someone else needs to be found. So, digging into my bag, I'll kind of take out my not my bag, my satchel. I'll take out I'll take out a white petal and let it drop to the floor. I'm gonna use the white offering. Call out Whitehaven. Hello?
Sorry, answering questions.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
I used the white offering. Drop the petal in front of me.
You used the who, the what in front of you?
I'm summoning.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I just noticed it. Right here?
Yeah, that'll do.
So as the petal hits the ground and emerges in a blossoming bone flower, you note the flower just kind of scaling apart, seamlessly creating Whitehaven's flesh. Only half of it as the bones just protrude white as she kind of just stares at you in the eye, just smiling. You rang.
I need you to do me a favor.
Hmm. Yes, indeed. Anything for you.
Whatever the hell Khan just morphed into, I need it either unconscious or unable to fight back. One of
Well, uh, she kind of just turns around to see the rest of the party. Can none of them do it? Are they all that useless?
right now, it doesn't seem like anyone could really do anything. And I can't be
Ah,
up here for too long. Someone got taken and I need to go find them.
well. Uh-oh.
Give me a second. Someone decided to call it like the worst time, like always.
The worst time. Let's see. If we, well, this I'll answer questions then. If we have the darkness spell, can we describe it as a ball? God, I hate when you ask questions, Zion. And the literal answer is you could describe it as anything you want, as long as it does not infringe upon the rules as written. That's it. And hell, if it's cool enough, I'll let it infringe upon rules as written. I don't care. You can do it any way you want. Literally. Like I have like a character who is going to have everything they cast be water related, even though it's not going to be water related. Because I want it to be water related. You could shoot a fireball that's just a ball of ice if you felt like it. As long as you didn't cry, it needs to be ice damage because, yeah, that would take something. You can make it a void sphere. You could shoot lightning out of your eyes as fucking thunder if it's cool sounding. Like, it's up to you, man. You could summon a midget when you cast Ice Knife to stab someone with it. I mean, I wouldn't say that. You could probably do something like that, though. It could be a frozen midget. Actually, yeah, you could summon Ice Knife as a small creature that runs at enemies and explodes. Like yeah, it's within reason. It's within the creative set of goals your character has thematically. Most people change things to be themed around their characters. So you can literally, like I said, one of my D&D characters will shoot fire, but it's water. Will use whips of, rope, but they're water. Will use lightning, and it's water. Like it's all water, right? Like you don't realize what you've done. The point of D&D is to create a thematic character, man.
I was over here trying to respond to a message, and all I hear is a frozen midget running at someone and exploding. And
Yeah,
I almost
man.
laughed my ass off. All right.
Zion, I said all this stuff like probably like 2 years ago. I said that to you. That's like the most painful part of this. You asked that. You literally asked that question when we were in the building at one point. You could push it as far as rules is written or rules is written, my guy. Your character should be defined as what you want him to be, or she. It just has to fit the characterization. You can't say something dumb, like something that wouldn't make sense, which is the within reason part. But everything else is on the table. You just talk to the DM. You literally send me a message to say, "Hey, I want to do this stuff," and I'll tell you if it makes sense or not. I'm sorry. Can we go back to this real quick?
My mind blinked out during that. What was? I think Whitehaven was talking.
I mean, nah, it's changeable as long as it still does the same thing Ice Knife does. So Lady Whitehaven just kind of looks at the party and then looks back at you. Do you have any flavor of the destruction that I can reap? I was getting a little bored there. I imagined you weren't calling me out because your friends and yourself were handling business, but from what I remember about that big tree thing, you're all very, well, no pun intended, but green. Would have thought the Amber Temple would have hardened you like steel, not stole your hardness.
As she says this, Bennett just kind of looks towards the ground in front of him, between him and Whitehaven. We'll talk about that at a later time. Right now, I just need that thing unconscious or unable to fight back. Please get it done.
You know, Lady Whitehaven kind of just looking around. "Mm, Can I borrow the, She kind of looks up at the rain and back down. No, that's perfect. Fine, fine. Uh, I'll use Fool Me. She'll be at full strength then. With that, you just kind of see Lady Whitehaven raising her hand as just kind of a small flicker of electricity starts to form. It starts to buzz and crackle with the ensuing storm as she kind of turns back towards Bennett. Well, I'll go hunting.
With that, I'm gonna go into the stairwell and head downstairs.
Down, down, down we go. Where we stop, no one will know. As you creep down the dark stairs, the way is clear, but not so clear. You note that as you arrive down the end of the stairwell, you find yourself in a strange predicament. Beyond the door, you know, kind of just a strange breathing noise, but it is warmer than where you were. As you kind of seek to look beyond it, you just kind of hear a wailing sound.
So, going towards the door, I'm going to just try to open it, but only at a sliver to try to see if I can peek out of it. If I can make out what was making that sound.
just kind of peeking around the door. You don't actually note anything beyond it. In the darkness, you can't actually see anything. Even in the dim light, you can't really tell what's out there. You just kind of look down a long corridor. You do note the rain pouring in from the hole in the roof and just the rubble everywhere, stretched out with molded wood and soft pieces just laid about. The room's familiar to you. You recall it as the one you traversed when you first met Zale upon your first coming to the Argenvostolt mansion.
Uh, hmm. All right, so I'm gonna just kind of slowly open the door and make my way into the room or into the hallway. Hallway. I'll just open the door slowly and make my way in.
Okay. As you open the door and kind of peer into the hall, you note you don't really see too much in front of you. You note the old door north opening to where you first met Zale still open. You note that the debris is still covered in muck and in this mire of rain falling through still gives off a strange kind of almost deathly sweet smell. But you still hear the sound just kind of curling down the hall through doors. You hear it in multiple places. You're not sure what it is, but you could see just out of the corner what seems to be some type of light. Actually, you don't see any light, which is weird. But hey, that happens. In the light, you thought you saw something, but you're not exactly sure what it was.
Uh,
Kind of, I'm gonna limit your movement at this point to about your normal movement, so 30 feet.
oh, okay. Uh, the sound, the wailing I keep hearing, does it sound familiar? Like anything
It
particular?
does. It doesn't. No, it just sounds. Well, it just sounds like almost just the cries of grown men. Just you're not sure if they're being tortured or they're just bored, but it just sounds like this outcry of nothingness. You're definitely sure it's the sound of multiple male voices though, and you're definitely sure it's echoing throughout the hall.
Uh, I guess keeping low, trying to remain silent. I'll just kind of walk over and kind of try my hand at the knob, slowly turning it, trying to see if it's locked or not.
You know within that room it is indeed locked. The door doesn't seem to move at all. It seems almost rusted over. You note that there is a not just a lock on it, but there seems to be a thick padlock um, on a iron ring that's locked upon this wooden door frame.
Uh, hmm. Alright. Still staying crouched. I'm gonna raise my hand to where the padlock is, and and kind of putting my index and my middle finger out, my thumb along with it. I'll just use an unlocking.
You know that as you kind of aim at the lock, it kind of jiggles a bit. It starts to kind of bang against the ring. You just hear a clink, 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 and then a popping sound. As this happens, you kind of note the wailing just. You kind of hear almost a shuffling sound behind you.
Uh, trying it again. Is the door open, or is it still rusted over to the point where I can't open it?
You note the lock's been kind of broken, but it still sits upon the rings.
Okay. So, kind of quickly and quietly, I'm just gonna wait. How far is that? Use 15. Yeah, I can move there. So, I'm gonna slink my way into this room over here, kind of quickly, and kind of grabbing the door and kind of closing the closing the opening, but leaving it slightly open so I could see or keep my eye on this door. Uh, yeah, with that, I'm just gonna end my turn there.
So as you kind of peek through the door, you note just kind of in your vision, just two shadowy figures coming into view. You note them just kind of staring off at the door. You can hear as they both just kind of linger there, looking towards the door. After a few seconds, they just vanish. Yet you can still hear the sounds of just as you kind of stare through the door, you note that the sound seems to be echoing behind you. Turning towards the room, you don't see anything, but you can clearly hear something there. You imagine it's as familiar as you just saw, but you're not truly certain about where and how many. That ends your turn there. Let's see. This is going to bring us back to here. And that brings us to. Was that Tilgrim's turn? This brings us to Tilgrim. You note your prepared reaction doesn't seem to do too much as you still are holding on, waiting for something to occur. As you note Lady Whitehaven just kind of standing to the east, lightning bolt forming in her hand as it grows, a sense of something comes over you as you still sit there ready and willing to attack. Do you hold yourself and prepare more, or do you go through a different train of thought? What do you do?
I am looking at, I guess, glancing at Lady Whitehaven. Where is she aiming?
She's
Where,
not. She's holding her hand out directly straight, like palm up, as she catches rain and electricity just buzzes in her hand.
and she's looking. Is she also looking up, or is she looking?
She's just kind of staring over at the party, just looking at them all. Every now and then you catch her eye as she catches yours, just looking over to you. On her face, it just seems to be kind of a grim expression, almost slight boredom meeting just disappointment. Uh-oh.
Okay. Seeing that and still holding on to the spell, it kind of just surges back into me, but the spell itself doesn't disappear. It actually just uh collects in my eyes becoming a blinding white. Uh, Mist starts to form at my feet, uh, and I'm starting to actually pebbles and rocks are starting to float a bit around me. I'm still readying hold person.
All right. You note Lady Whitehaven just kind of gazing over at you. She gives you a bit of a faint smile. You can hear in the back of your mind, oh, hmm. Do you usually sit around and wait? Oh. Was that end your turn? I just need to know.
Yeah, I just respond with, I guess oh wait, what's the phrase? Waiting for the best opportunity. There's no need to exert myself when this is good enough.
You could just see her smiling at you from across the away. And that brings us to, well, you entered combat, so Yamez.
Question: Is it 10 turns counting my for like your whole turn thing? Is it 10 starting on mine, or is it 10 not starting on mine?
What? It's 10 starting on the time you cast it, so it starts at the end of yours.
Okay.
So how many is that?
Then it'll be 9 so far.
Okay. So on Lucian's turn, then the spell goes off.
Okay. We'll still focus on spells. The wall just kind of grow closer. Yes. Actually, it does. Yeah, I had that in there. I'd say stationary. So yeah, end my turn there.
Okay. And this brings us to Lucian's turn. As you kind of note the surroundings, you note that the darkness fades as it just fizzles away in the rain, almost as if being taken away by a smoke, if you would. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Totally an idiot. Somebody explain how, because this is actually my fault. How does concentration work again?
Concentration just limits you from casting other concentration spells. Also,
No.
if you
Oh
are
yeah, that's the part.
attacked,
You have to make
and-
a DC 10 con save.
yeah,
Oh,
depending on the damage. But yeah,
with it. Okay. So make 2 DC 10 con saves for me real quick. Unless you're getting rid of your lightning thing, I just need to, because I forgot to do that.
me?
No, Lucian.
Oh, yeah. I guess I got attacked for like 38 damage.
Okay. Are you muted?
Is it my turn?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so seeing the darkness dissipate and no creature, I'll run out towards where the darkness used to be, and I'll attempt to move the ball of lightning 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move it to like around here to just like brighten the area.
Okay. You just know they very annoyed Helwa just kind of staring at you. He's still dead.
So just looking in the area of the of the rubble and my movement 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then just kicking off with the boots. All right. Third, 30, 35. And seeing Tilgrim out of the corner of my eye, I almost yell out to her and then glance up at the gargoyle. And then I try to like wave and get her attention. Does Tilgrim react?
Looking in your direction, eyes still glowing. I just appear to be. Wait, where are you? Oh, I appear to just be waiting, expecting you to say something.
Oh, like expecting me to say something?
Yes, I'm looking
Okay,
at you right now.
So making a sign, like I essentially make a cross motion, like image, like a the layout on my chest, and I point over to the right, over that way.
I simply nod and just refocus on searching for Khan.
And that's the extent of my movement. So I'll end my turn. I suppose just keeping an eye out in the lit up areas for the creature. That's my turn.
Okay. So with that, Helwa just kind of just filled with rage, just kind of marches off towards Tilgrim and kind of just standing in front of Tilgrim, staring down at your eyes and your charging. You just note Helwa just kind of glaring at you and then looking towards Zell and then back at you. She just kind of slams her sword down in front and just peering down towards Tilgrim. Oi! Little shit!
Not really reacting. I kind of just say in a voice that echoes a bit, where is he?
She just kind of shrugs. Don't know. But you have that stupid thing. Go heal my friend, or I'll throw you in the hole.
Hearing that and failing to pretty much locate the con, I kind of start to start to slowly power down, coming back to the ground. The sticks and pebbles around me falling. My eyes start to lose its glow, flickering a bit. I kind of just shake myself. I don't. Right. Right. Just what I can see through tiny hut, right?
Not unless you're inside of it.
Oh, so I don't even know. Okay.
You just see a giant orb, basically. Here, let me just present that to you in a way that actually makes, I guess, sense.
Just looking around. Where, where's Jolton? I'll. Did he go down?
You just kind of note how we're just kind of shaking her head, turning right. You just note I don't know, an opaque orb of. You didn't point out the color, so just an opaque orb just kind of sitting there. There you go. That's how it kind of just looks back at you. Jesus, you're all a bunch of idiots. He was inside the orb, or he. You just kind of see how it will turn back to you and plant her hand directly on your head. Figure it out, or I'm going to crush your head and throw you down there and let the spiders eat you.
Right. Let me. You just see me move towards. Well, towards I guess over in this direction where Lucian pointed out to. Just skittling by. I'm taking the dash action, doubling my movement. So 5, 10, 15,
You
20.
don't have to. You're not in
Oh.
combat. You don't have to do that.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I just make my way over towards the opaque spear, and as going around the hole, of course. As I approach it, I kind of just put my hand on the surface. Does it just go through?
Actually, I'm not really sure. Let's see.
Yames? I think it's his choice.
Give me something to like read it, just to make sure.
It just says that 9 creatures can move when you cast a spell can move through it freely. Oh, they have to be within the dome, so no, you can't go through it. The only people who could go through it were already inside of it. So you're stuck outside until he cancels the spell.
Oh, can I hear her?
Yes, you can see and hear her.
Oh, let's cancel the spell then.
Okay. With that, you just note the orb just kind of dissipates as the world opens up around you.
And as just like fades away slowly, or just like a pop.
It just kind of, it's up to.
It shatters. It just
There
like
you go.
just basically like splash shattering.
Oh,
It
and
just dissipates in the notes.
at that, I'll kind of just flinch back a bit, but then realize what happened, seeing Yamez, uh, looking around and seeing Jotun's prone form. I'll kind of just move towards him and just getting down to one knee, pull out amorphous energy from my crystal, it being a light, a pale yellow, and then just push it into Jotun, attempting to healing. I am casting, let's see, I am casting Cure Wounds at 2nd level. Yeah.
Nothing.
You know what? Actually, I think I'll just want to save that. Yeah, I'll
Just look
cast
at Kilburn.
Cure Wounds
Oh,
a second. Say it again.
I just
Yeah.
looked to you. She's dead.
Oh, she's not unconscious. Right. Sorry. Then the amorphous energy hovering over her seems to spike a bit. I am casting code in her form, casting Revivify. Oh, why? Yeah, let me go ahead and press Revivify. And this is on your end.
Okay, cool. So just so you're aware, I'm taking the spell slot from you for the heal the cure wounds. Because Jesus Christ. However, you find that the light of your chest glows brightly as Jotun's life force is restored to him. He awakens, kind of popping up, looking around, and still asking if he's dead or not.
Just laying my, I guess, hand on his shoulder. Jotun, there's someone. Are you okay? Can you see me? Hello? Just kind of gently shaking him, seeing if he's, fine.
I'll just kind of look to you. What are you on a Yeah, I'm fine. What?
You kind of fell down there. Come on. I believe the priest there, Zale, can help you more than I can, at least. Kind of renew your whatever powers you. We still gotta talk about it. I don't understand how exactly all this works. Motion into the arms and,
I'll kind of look at the door, kind of expecting to see the shadow thing.
He's not over there. He disappeared. While you were down, I believe Wolfram and, well, everyone else was dealing with him. Yamas kind of protected you from being harmed any more than you already are. Again, I recommend heading towards Zell. He could get you back up. The speed, that is. Kind of just pointing towards Zell, this now standing. I guess I'll just lead Jotun towards Zell. Does he follow?
I mean, he can. It's not his turn. That said,
Oh.
do you want to? You don't have to. I don't think you need to lead them. Do you have anything you want to do with your turn other than like walk back to Zell? Like, yeah.
Actually, yeah. There. I just want to walk back with Jotun to Zell because I want to look down the hole. Yeah.
Okay. Do you? Do
Yeah.
you
Oh, yeah. Can I move back? If I can, I'll move back towards Zell and just looking. I'll move over here and look down the hole. What do I see?
You note that there seems to be a pretty familiar, just kind of sunken in room. You can hear a strange moaning coming from it. Decayed wood and mold kind of all over the floor with rocks and debris. The water just kind of creating small pools there. You note the crack leads to what you're counting. Just looking down, it seems like exposed walls show about 3 rooms and a hallway. You're not really sure what else is down there, but you almost note things just as you kind of look, almost shadows, but kind of rubbing your eyes and looking back, there doesn't seem to be anything down there. As you peer down there, you note just kind of a strange clicking and clattering noise coming from the east. Um, Familiar from before when you were in the west, but it seems to be getting louder now.
Oh wait, it's coming from the hole from the east.
No, it's coming from the east of the roof.
Oh, east. Okay,
Through the
gotcha.
rain, you're not sure if it's just rain hitting the roof, but there seems like something is just skittering across what seems like stone.
Then I will just, in my turn, kind of looking in that direction where I heard the skittering from, in a bit of confusion.
Well, I'm not sure how we got on your turn actually.
Hmm?
I just realized that it was never your turn, but that works out for me. This brings us to Kester's turn. You note the clicking and clacking and just this strange kind of just sound coming from your east. It seems to be coming from the walls to the east of you. To the north of you, you note Lady Whitehaven just kind of sitting there, planting what looks to be an electrical, almost bolt or sphere into the ground as it grows into some sort of creature. You note her just kind of smiling as just a spark hits,
Hmm. Well, now,
and just
isn't
out of the electricity, something grows.
well, Whitehaven. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, it has young Kester. Kester, your name. Yes, it has. Have you have you done anything mm, more interesting than die lately?
Surprisingly, I have done nothing but die.
Yes, I don't disbelieve it. You seem the type. Pity. You seem to have so much. It seems you can have so much more if you would only. Mm, Why, I imagine you don't know what potential even is at this point. Why this party of yours is, well, it seems to be sucking the life right out of you.
Mm-hmm. I feel it. I feel it sucking the life right out of my very soul. But, well, what is there to do? Anyways, turning towards the east. That sound concerns me greatly.
You note Lady Whitehaven nodding. Yes, most likely spiders. Uh, so much noise up here. I'm sure they expect their next meal.
And what of Bennett?
Your partner in crime went down the stairs to the north. Uh, I'm not really sure. Perhaps I should check in on him, but out of the lot of you, I imagine you all need my help much more than he does.
Yeah, sure. Turning towards everybody else, seems like we got spiders coming up from the, well, east. We can leave or we can fight them. Bennett went down the stairs. What are we doing?
I would recommend that we all kind of get back together. Uh, some of us are more hurt than. Why? Some of us are more hurt than, well, they need to be.
A waste of time, but, well, sometimes that's just how it is. Well, then, you can all get together. Uh, You don't need me to be there for you to heal. And heading to oh, I guess you might need me here for the spiders. You know what? Maybe I will get together. And with that, I'm gonna just start heading down, well, towards where's Zale? Turn towards Lucian. You seen Zale anywhere? I don't think I've seen him.
Well, he went over to get where Wolfram was, so probably past. And I just point over to like the opening
Uh,
where Tilgrim is. Well,
yeah,
well, not Tilgrim. Hello. My
sure.
map didn't load.
All right, and then with that, I guess I just try to, if you'll excuse me, hello. Can I even get past hello from here? Hello, I don't think it matters that much,
Well,
actually.
noting Jotun back on his feet and just kind of looking at you, you just see Jotun just kind of push you and just kind of walk past you. Go ahead.
Oh, what a charmer. Anyways,
She kind of
yeah.
grunts her teeth. I won't be so charming for long, little man.
Oh, I was joking, but well, I guess this is charming in a way. Uh, well, Zale, we have a fresh new batch of patients coming your way. And with that, I'm gonna end my turn. Mr. J?
Give me
Okay.
All right. Because this is that, I'm going to end this because you all have no idea what's going on. This brings us to Khan's turn.
Alright. Do, 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 do. Oh my bad. Oh, just, inexplicably out of nowhere, Kessler just feels something just grabbing his hair as he gets a blow to the back of his head. As just out of the shadows, just a sinister figure just appears, grinning. As two more strike his head, attempting to push him into the acid. Right directly in front of Azale just watches. Oh, wrong one. My bad. Wait, that is the correct one. Alright. Let me do that. That. And just to be certain, since this was, you know, that's advantage, right?
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Since
Oh,
he,
oh yeah, okay, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. You would have full advantage.
he'll, so it's 4 quick blows, pummel his back of his head, attempting to push him into the acid. So this is the first one. Oh, 2 18s. Lucky. Second one. Not 20.
Oh, that's
Third,
not great.
25. And the fourth one.
Nothing ever is great these
Uh,
parts.
so 15 hit.
Yeah, they all hit.
No.
No,
No,
no, the
15
15
doesn't
didn't
hit.
hit.
Cool. Here's
Oh
the
well, it doesn't
damage.
even matter.
First one.
It could. Yeah, it definitely could.
This is the second one. Oh, I didn't roll a. Oh, I did roll a crit. No, I didn't, because it's the same. Wait, is it?
Yeah, roll a crit. You just rolled a 1.
My bad. This was the third one. So that's Jesus math. Oh no,
You know
that's
you
30
don't
damage. I think.
you don't have to do the math. You know
Okay.
that, right? Like it does it for you.
Oh,
Yeah, you never actually have to apply things yourself. So as you kind of rapidly slam kind of fist into Kester's back, you kind of shimmer and glide as everybody kind of takes note of the surrounding area. Clank clank. They note just kind of you punching into him as he kind of begins to bleed and been bloodied by the blows. That is a d6. As he coughs up, hacking, you know you're at death's door. With this weary and intention, you know Zale kind of taken aback, just kind of steps back quickly, noting that. Hold on, let me just check the vicinity real quick, because that's surprising. Because oh, okay, so yeah, okay, so nobody sees it except for you guys. So roll initiative.
as Zale kind of steps back, you note kind of looking towards him, smiling menacingly, then looking back towards Kester. Kester just hears this whisper. I told you I'd hunt you, Gilly. As he starts to chuckle a bit. And with reroll initiative, I got you. Oh, cool. That's perfectly fine. With that, I'll just end my turn.
I mean, that would be that. So that is your turn, just so you're aware. I'm just waiting for King to roll.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my bad. I don't see the comment. Never mind, it's fine. It's right here.
And then it takes literally. Yeah, I'm gonna move you then because I want you to be something different. I'm gonna put you here because that would be that turn. So that would bring us to. There we go. That would bring us directly to Kester's turn. Wait, would that be Kester or Lucian's turn? No, Lucian would start top of the turn, then Kester went. Kester moved back, then it goes to whose turn is it now? Damn it!
Also, question: wouldn't that be a surprise round?
It would be, but it would start at. No, it's not a surprise round. Like you don't get to
Oh,
have you don't get to punch someone then punch them again. That doesn't make any sense. You would be spotted. So that brings us to Jotun's turn actually. So as you kind of look around, you note just kind of a bevy of blows happening. You just hear kind of a noise, and I imagine because it would be near impossible to be silent, but you hear Kester kind of just yell out in pain. So coming from the northwest, what do you do? Yeah, I forgot about Tilgrim. You're right. All right, thank you, thank you. Dying over here. Janetta, you here? And that cancels her turn. Let's see. That's going to bring us back to Wolfram's turn then. Oh, wait, no, it won't. Let's just, yeah, it goes back to Bennett. Because that wraps everything up here. Like to get back to a little exploration and intrigue. So as you find yourself in a room, you note that just kind of peering out once again through the doors, you saw some shadowy figures just kind of walking past. You weren't too or you didn't get to see too much of what they were wearing or carrying. But you couldn't really hear their footsteps. All you can hear is kind of a wailing sound coming from them, the same sound you hear throughout the room behind you. What do you do?
So you said earlier with the amount of whales I hear, I couldn't make out a number. I could just make out that there was more than one, right? I'll make sure I'm correct on that before doing anything.
Yeah, you could just hear multiple sounds of wailing coming throughout not only the hallway, but the room you're in, and just everywhere you kind of heard. It's just kind of a collective sound.
Do any of them sound... Okay, this is gonna be weird, but do they sound as if they're getting louder, as if something's approaching me, or is it just a
Sound
general
like
sound?
So they don't sound like they're approaching. They just seem to be around you. As you kind of stand there in the dark of the corner, it doesn't seem like anything noted you or knows you're there, if that's what you're asking. It just seems as if you're just standing there listening to kind of these things around you, just kind of making this strange noise.
Okay. Trying to think how would I be able to try to figure that out. Uh, hmm. so kind of kind of rolling up the mask near my mouth and nose, I'll just kind of take a whiffing around the room. Do I smell any traces of magic around me?
You don't know of any magic in your direct vicinity that you could that you're aware of, no.
Uh, so looking out towards the hallway. Sure. Sorry. Okay. Just want to check that real quick. Uh, I'll so slowly opening the door, kind of making the gap a bit wider. I'll just kind of take a step out of the room. I guess does anything happen?
As you step out of the room, you don't know anything really occurring. It doesn't necessarily seem like, again, you're just kind of in a dark, cold corridor as rain kind of hits the ground. Looking around, you don't note anything. You just hear this constant wailing coming from multiple directions. It's not loud per se, it's just there.
Uh, Looking towards the door over here. Is the lock still on in the rings?
It is, yes, it's just unlocked.
Okay, I'll walk towards it. Still trying to keep at least my footsteps silent. I'll it's like 20 feet. I'll just kind of I'll try to remove the lock from the rings and slowly open the door.
Okay. So as you just kind of slip it out and pop it away, what do you do with the lock?
Uh, it's a lock. I'll put it inside my pouch.
Hmm. So as you do that, you note the door kind of just sits there in front of you, unlocked.
I'll just kind of crack the door open again, repeating what I did with the stairwell door, opening it slightly and peering into the room before I step in.
So as you peek into the room, just kind of slowly opening it, from your direction of peeking, you note that it has a kind of a strange kind of dark wood paneling all over it. Um, it doesn't seem as just dirty and dismal as the other rooms you've been in. It doesn't seem the rain has touched this room. It's completely enclosed. From where you're staring down to the southwest, you could note somewhat of a torn curtain just kind of hanging there, almost covering its the entire wall area. There's nothing on the curtain. It just seems to be hanging there, covering up something. You don't get much of a look other than that you note to the let me see here. Yeah, you just note that there's you don't have a good enough view of anything else inside.
I guess I'll open up the door further and just slip into the room, minding my step as I do so.
Okay. So as you slip into the room, you note the dark wood paneling goes up to the walls and rises about 3 feet. It's on all four sides of it. Right above the 3 foot paneling going up from the floor, you notice the walls that you see around you are just painted with murals of different religious figures performing different holy rites. You can see, from what you remember, you note a great many, but the most important three you can see on the northern wall as you kind of, or I'm sorry, the eastern wall as you stare. There you can note three stained glass windows just kind of next to them, these massive portraits, but something seems off as you slowly glare at the portraits. You note that they see seem s- quite strange that the stained glass has been almost dirtied over or painted over. Ah, ow. You note that as you kind of look towards the stained glass and see just a glimmer of light kind of stretching through from the outside balcony area, you could see that through the window, although kind of built up with gunk and just what seems to you to be either blood or something else. You could see from left to right what you recall to be Saint Markovia, the Morning Lord, and Saint Andal, or Saint Andral. Um, you note somebody smeared something all over it. For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's very old. As you kind of make out the shape of the blood, you know that's spelling out ST and then Camden, and that would look like that. Noting the text underneath each painting from left to right, you note Saint Markovia. The text kind of just faintly reading, "Her faith never wavered." The middle is the morning Lord, Lathander, Pelor, the vessel. Saint Andrew, noting hers, it seems scraped off, but you notice it just says her, and then something is missing. Other than that, it says defended our souls. They're not really sure how to read it out as the blood seems smeared all over it.
The plate under I believe it was Andrew. You said it was scratched out, or was it just blood over it?
It looks like there's claw marks, but there is blood kind of caked up on it.
How far am I from that portrait exactly?
It would be the westernmost portrait, so it would be right here.
So move over here. Uh, Looking behind me towards the curtain. Earlier you said it was torn?
Yeah, it's slightly torn at the bottom, frayed most likely from wear and well, it seems the rain or there's puddles of just kind of rain collecting under it. You imagine something occurred at some point, but it's pretty torn at the bottom.
Uh, can't really. Yeah, I don't think I can really dash without making noise, and I don't really want to do that. So I guess looking towards St. Andrew's image, kind of still holding the dagger in my hand. I'm gonna end my turn there. Just, I guess, trying to take in the room around me and why it may have been locked.
You know that as you kind of look on, you can hear something kind of creaking in the corner of the room to the southwest. It starts off as a slow creak, but then it just turns into a strange. You can't see anything, but it's a familiar sound.
My grip kind of tightens on my knife as I'll just, I guess, taking my focus off of the image, I'll shift my gaze over to the south. Said southeast or southwest?
I'm sorry, southwest.
Southwest. Yeah, I'll shift my gaze over there, kind of grasping onto my knife. Got in my turn. Out of movement.
All right. With that, you note the sound kind of growing louder in the room, almost as if something is watching. With that, and me not having any clue what turn order is, and because I really need turn order, I'm going to just have you guys roll initiative. Mainly because Jesus Christ, turn order, turn order, turn order. I'm sorry, I think I rolled Yoten's turn. Let me just get rid of that. There you go. Let me make sure everybody gets to go before. Oh, that's a perfect roll for both Lady Whitehaven and Fulmy. Cool. Since I think Guy and Jeanette are dead, I'm going to just go to. Who didn't go? I feel like Yamas didn't go. Just gonna go to Yamas. You note the situation. Well, you just note the kind of yelling from Kester to the west as looking kind of around. You don't note too much happening, but from the east, you can hear just a loud scratching sound. Kind of at this point, almost something rubbing together, almost bone on bone.
Um, it's game supposed to be paused, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, cat stepped on the keyboard.
Oh. So just kind of hearing Kester scream, Yamas is going to take the dash action and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10, 12. Just seeing like ShadowCon. You said Kessler's currently like bleeding out, right? Or like bloodied?
Yeah, he's currently bleeding from the mouth.
Yeah, just seeing Kessler, skiing Molly Lopton's 1v1 versus ShadowCon. Yama just begins. Uh, just takes out his violin and begins casting Healing Word. Uh, how bad does Kessler look looking at him?
He is. It looks like he'd fall at the next touch.
Got it. So it's casting Healing Word. Second level. As note, just kind of encircling him, heal him for 7 damage. As just kind of going to him, helping, healing him somewhat. Looking over at the creature, does it still look humanoid-ish?
Uh, it does look bipedal, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Uh, so dashed. Yeah, I'm just going to end there as Yama just begins pulling out his rapier and pass.
Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna end the. I'm gonna round this up. I'm gonna change the turn order so this makes sense to my brain. So I'm going to put you here. And then technically, I'm gonna put you here. And I'm just gonna go to. Actually, no, you would go here. Yeah, that makes more sense. And this would be Kester's turn. You stand there, almost unable to keep yourself up as you note falling back and you fall into a pool of acid. And then the other direction doesn't seem any better. Catching yourself and being revitalized by Yamez is what I'm only going to assume. Sweet, sweet violin. You note that in front of you, a creature just kind of laughing at you, pointing out he's going to kill you, has emerged as a pretty big wall in your way. What do you do?
Mhm. Just holding my hand over my mouth. At this point, nothing's ever easy. Maybe it's just better to die. And with that, I spit a die just out of my mouth at the creature. I'm going to roll a wild search stack. We got buddy 12. That's I'm going to re-roll that. All right. 70. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. Okay.
Sorry, say that again.
Each creature within 30 feet of me becomes invisible.
Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And just seeing the invisibility come into effect, I'm going to reach out directly in front of me. He shouldn't run. He has nothing to fear. Uh, and as I do that, a shocking grass comes just racing out of my hand as I try to grab whatever was in front of me. Disadvantage, right? Or is it regular? I don't know.
Be regular if you just did this. Yeah, like
Okay, gotcha. And I'm going to burn a Tides of Chaos in order to roll this with advantage. Mhm. Just gonna assume that hits. As that, he takes 3 damage, and he can't take reactions.
mm, does that make him visible again?
Let's see. Invisible. It
Because
ends when the creature attacks or casts a spell, so no, he's still invisible.
Okay. Oh,
Wait,
with this, you
Zale
just
in Hell was not invisible?
well, it's a creature. They're not creatures.
Huh? They're people?
Yeah. Well, technically, Zale's a creature, so
huh?
I'll make
Wait,
him
wait,
invisible.
wait,
Wait,
wait.
wait, what?
They don't count as creatures.
No, not really.
Oh dear.
That's a weird way of phrasing it.
They're,
Wait,
they're more
huh?
they're more
Wait,
Because
wait,
humanoid.
wait, wait, wait,
technically,
wait,
all
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
spells
wait,
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 work
wait,
on people.
wait. Featherfall affects
There's
creatures,
a
so
difference
does that
between
mean I
humanoid
can't
and
use it on
creatures.
other people?
Yeah, that's what.
Actually,
Huh?
That,
you're right.
yeah, I was just gonna
What?
go with that.
Oh god.
Because
Okay,
all
yeah, you're
spells
right.
like say creature.
Yeah,
Oh god.
yeah, I was getting literal with it, so I guess everybody's invisible then.
Yeah, let's go.
That's unfortunate.
All right. Oh well.
All right, there you go.
I guess I don't count as creature.
Well, it said everybody in 30 feet of you.
Yeah, I
Does it
know.
say you too?
No, no, it doesn't, but it's fine. I don't need it. All right, and with that, just do I feel it go through?
Do you feel what go through the electricity?
The electricity,
You
yeah.
feel something you're grabbing and it shocks. You're not sure whether or not it worked or not, but you certainly
Mm-hmm.
you
All right,
certainly note it.
okay. So yeah, just hoping that it went through, but immediately giving up on that hope. I just start stumbling just back the way I came. Uh, 5,
Uh,
10,
as
15.
he does so, you notice the shadowy figure just swipe at him.
But you
Oh,
can't
never
take
mind.
reactions.
My
You
bad.
didn't.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, boss. I wouldn't
No.
move if I didn't do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and just turning back towards the location. It, the creature was, ugh, just, uh, it's just my luck. I swear it. With that, I'm going to roll a d20 for the shocking grass. Wait, no, shocking grass doesn't count. Never mind. Oops, my bad. Uh, yeah, it doesn't count as a spell. Well, it does count as a spell, but it doesn't count as a wild search, whatever. Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean. And my turn here.
Okay. As this is happening, you just kind of hear just like in a fury, um, just like a sound of clinching as like a blade just cuts across and slams directly. You can't see it, but you can kind of hear just a loud sound crushing down. Uh, as this happens and the blade hits, you note Helwa kind of just reappear in front of you, slamming her blade into you and trying to cut you in half. As this is happening, she just kind of yells, "You're all idiots!" as the blade kind of cuts directly into you. And with this, Kester is unconscious. Estelle just kind of stands there enraged. The next one of you that does anything to me, I'm going to kill every one of you. Stop playing games. And she just kind of stares over at you. She just kind of turns her back to you and just like throws her sword on her blade, just kind of looking back. How do I have this luck? Oh, with that, she just kind of walks back and just kind of starts looking around. Where the hell is that thing? Good job, idiot. Now we can't find him again. She just kind of starts staring off. You know what? Fuck it. And she just kind of walks away. She just kind of looks back towards Jotun. Hey, you good?
You
I'll just give her like a thumbs up.
Great. If I spend any more time with your friends, I'm gonna end up killing them. I'm gonna see what the masked one's doing. At least he doesn't seem like an idiot. And she just kind of jumps down into the hole.
freaking fool.
Kapoom. Put you at this. Bennett, you just hear kind of a sound outside as you kind of hear just. You just hear, yeah, fuck that. And with that, this brings us to Zale's turn. You could just kind of hear her calling. I could give you no more aid. Please, don't die here like I did. You'll never be able to leave. And with that, you just kind of hear him almost vanish. This brings us to Lucian's turn. You note you can no longer hear Zale as if, like an apparition, he just kind of left. Noting this and noting you no longer can see Khan, you are back to square one, standing next to a unconscious Kester.
Oh, I was muted. God. So turning to Tilgrim, can you get him up?
Turning to Lucian. Yes, I can. I can get him up. Oh.
That sounds way more important.
Yo, why is someone always setting your house on fire?
That sounds
I'm
way more
realizing that does
important, my
happen
man.
the more often.
Like every session, basically, it happens.
Yeah.
Like, why is there a fire alarm always going off?
Starts when you go stupid.
So, kind of putting a hand back and kind of reabsorbing that orb, like as a lightning bolt just shoots back into the ring as I catch it and repoint back to around the area where I saw the creature. And I'm using 2 more charges to make another ball of lightning well up around there. Yeah, around there. And consuming uses. And I'm making the singular orb. And as it appears, a deck save.
Do you want me to roll that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a 4d12.
Whoa, that's not a 4d12, my guy.
It
That's a
is.
fi-
It's a singular orb.
No, it's not. You summon 2 orbs. It's a 5d4.
No, I summoned. I put that lightning ball back into the ring because it can't be moved that far, and then I shot out a singular orb. And I said I shoot one orb.
That's different. I thought you meant you moved them both.
Yeah, nah, I couldn't because I couldn't like move it to all the way over there because it only moved 30 feet.
Yeah, okay.
And so it takes half of that. And on my bonus action, I just attempt to once again shove it to where I thought he was. So just straight across, upwards 10 feet.
So how many things would you have left? 1, right?
It has a total of 6 charges. I used 2 charges on the first one and 2 charges on the second one. So I'd have two charges left.
Okay. Because it says you have 3, which is weird.
Oh, I think it's because when I put a usage, it doesn't like take off 2, it takes off 1.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I used 4 charges total. Oh, what? I'm not supposed to be over there.
All right, cool. So this
Yeah,
is
so
what, half damage.
Mhm.
So with that, well, I guess you're dead. Invisibility doesn't really matter now that you're dead, right? So with this, you note Khan's body lays unconscious on the ground.
and upon seeing the creature fall, almost in a shocked expression, I'll like have the ball of lightning move backwards away from it. To say like
Actually,
uh
I don't think you can.
I can't what?
You can't move it back because you moved it as a bonus action. So you have to wait till your
Yep.
next turn. I mean, I guess it should be okay.
And I can't take it away because that's a yeah. That's my
I
turn.
mean, you could probably cancel it.
Oh, then
You
seeing
just
the
can't move it.
well, seeing the creature seemingly drop to the ground, I'll well, looking at it, does it seem to be unconscious?
Definitely laying there, not moving.
So does the ball of lightning strike when something like moves within its area, or when something like starts its turn in this area?
I believe it just starts its turn.
Yeah, I'll use. So seeing it drop to the ground, I'll dismiss the ball of lightning, sucking it back into the ring.
Yeah, it's whatever something's within 5 feet of it.
All right, yeah.
Mm.
And then I'll like stand like, and as well just stand in front of Kester about here, and keeping him. No, actually, I'll head towards over the creature from this distance, sword held in hand, and that'll be my turn as I just watch over it.
Yeah. With that, this brings us to Wolfram's turn. Um, being far enough away to only note the movement of Lucian and the fall of Kester, I'm watching how we'll just kind of slice him. You note how it just kind of appeared out of nowhere to do it. This leaves you most likely fairly confused about what's happening. What do you do?
Hearing about we're all a bunch of idiots and wasting time up here. Lucian's gonna stare at Wolfman's gonna stare at Lucian. So your so-called friend Bennett leaves you all to fight off this creature, and yet you have such high praise for him. Bennett this, Bennett that. But where is he when you need him most?
Did he say he was talking to
This
me
Bennett person keeps so much. Yes, I'm talking to you.
from across the hole? So you're like yelling?
Yep.
Forgot.
Because I'm not like anywhere near you.
Let's see. Oh shit! I got it. Yeah. I'll move like. Beep. Yes, I'm standing right here. Then that's a rock. Yeah, I'm standing. Okay. So yeah,
Turn back
yeah.
in, and
Basically, yeah.
I turned back, still with my most of my guard facing towards the north, and give him more of a side-eyed look. I don't think you're in any position to say anything about that. Where were you when all of us were fighting tooth and nail? Nowhere. And you come over here and mock Bennett? I suggest you try to be more helpful next time, rather than mock our allies. As I turn back to face the creature.
I mean, an allies person would help, not go exploring around. With that, Wolfman's gonna well, you fix that then. I have someone to kill. As Wolfman gonna go head downstairs. Definitely not jumping down there. It'll be fun though. Yep, it's going down the corridor or stairwell. Is it?
Sorry about that, Pimpin. What? What happened? Oh, you're heading downstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great. Okay. So you just kind of get down here and kind of as you exit the stairwell, just kind of noting, you find yourself kind of staring down at a strange sight. Wait, what the hell was that? The hell? Did I not do that correctly?
Oh, and crash out. Oh, yeah. I'm okay. I can crash. Okay. I don't have. Can I switch? Oh shit! It's so fast. Injury.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, this is I don't have vision, but my load I'm at 98%. But this is I don't have vision, or I'm unable to switch something. That's what's up. Okay. Okay, there you go. Oh, fuck it. Fuck is that? Okay, I'm there. I'm here now. Okay, so yeah, head downstairs. Look on the creature before me. Can you describe it?
You just kind of note that in front of you stands just kind of two almost transparent creatures. You can barely see them. They just seem to be actually they probably would be better like that. You could just kind of see them almost floating within just what you imagine is a well as the or at least from your history, you can almost see them ethereally floating between planes. Your memory serving the Raven Queen notes that it almost looks like they are some within the ethereal plane, but you can see them physically forming as they kind of stare off. You note Helwa just kind of looking at them, grimacing. She's beyond angry as she kind of looks at you. You're the other asshole with the great sword. Want to have some fun? If that thing's not magic, I doubt it'll work, though. But fuck it. She just kind of points her blade at one of them.
For once, you're the second person I like in this group.
But she kind of nods. The rest of them are kind of bitches, actually. Now the warrior amongst them.
You can say that again. Now, let's clean this mess. I have to go find this old comrade of mine named Seth and chop his head off. Roll initiative, I presume?
No, they don't note you. They're just kind of looking at her. So you're free to do you.
Surprise round? Okay. No? Does it count surprise round or no? Or did it just occupied on Helloa?
They're most likely. I mean, they're just like staring at her, just kind of moaning.
Okay. They're not attacking her, none of that. Okay, then making it not stepping any rubber cracks. Just swing as a blade at this creature. Yeah. And they most me advantage. Poop. Attack. Advantage. 29. Damage. Oh shit. 3. Oh, no. You see, Ferris starts forming around Wolfram as his blade starts glowing a thorough purple as he swings his blade straight down, cleaving the creature in half. And then another one as he swings his blade again with the creature. Yeah, still advantage, so.
Think about that. All right.
Oh yeah, not 30.
Jesus Christ.
And then that. Okay. Oh, damn. I used my finger rate. Damn it. Why is it once per turn? Yeah. Basically, open like I swing downwards. You step his foot again, spin it again how hard as you can, clean the creature heads off. Yeah, I've got heads off now. I see the his muscle. You see the gem begins to, like, his veins begins to bulge up and like swell up as his arm enlarges as he swings his sword, cleave out the creature. Is it dead? Oh
You
shit!
know.
I rolled my thing. Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. No, wait. Wait, no. Critical, there you go.
What was? Okay, cool. So that's all right. I was gonna say. So as the blade kind of carves into the creature. Oh, that's the wrong fucking creature. Let's not do that.
Wait,
So
what?
as the blade just carves directly into the creature, you note it kind of splitting into just an ethereal mass before it just kind of returns itself together as it kind of slowly turns towards you. You note it becoming far more just connected to the material plane. Its blade kind of whips out and kind of looks over to you. You don't note it's been damaged enough to dissipate, but it only seems to be half its torso now, as if you're tearing it apart from a, different area.
Okay. With my knowledge, do I know what can I discern what type of creature is this? Based off my history in Shadowfell, body undead walking around. Or nah. This is some Barovia type of new shit.
What's up? I'm sorry. I'm just like
Okay.
recognizing
No,
how
yeah,
my
no, you
brain
good, you
is
good.
really bad. Everybody is understanding how NPC relationships work.
So basically, with my time in the shower field, am I able to recognize what type of creature is this, or is it's types in the shower basically, there's always undead around this, or there's some type of new bro yeah, new type of ghost shit. There's something I recognize or now, like specifically based off the
So
how it's
based on what it is,
decomposing and stuff like that.
roll a history check.
Okay, dokie, Archoki, attributes, history. Oop, 5-0. We got a. Oh, that's not that one scared me. 19.
You note that what you see before you is an ethereal warrior, sometimes called a phantom warrior. You remember being told about them as they walk between the material and ethereal planes. They have this ability to simply shift as needed on their turns, and as they attack, they can just kind of disappear and reappear whenever they want. You note the moaning sound they make laments their fallen allies as they seem to haunt places where a great number of warriors have died. With that, though, you also know it's easier to kill them and tear them apart if you're aggressive.
Okay. Well, with that being said, based on my knowledge, Hilova, humans being aggressive will effectively destroy them. As long as you get them in a state where they not tangible, you should be fine. And with that, Wolf will end his turn. Oh god, wait. Oh shit. Down to 8. How's that thing? Oh shit. My apologies if you hear that. But yeah, Wolf will end his turn right now. That was my 2 attacks. And answer.
All right. Did you roll initiative?
No, wait. It don't keep it. Oh, it don't keep it. Oh, that's lame. Okay, don't keep.
What happened?
Okay, hold up. Oh no, I thought the initial would be saved once you head downstairs. Okay, never mind.
No, no, you're in a different.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna kind of end it here at a point because I'm just gonna denote the idea of just I don't know what happens when we decide to like do stuff. So yeah. Uh
Could I just heal Yoan or till next session?
I know you. I mean, you could take. We'll do the turn order if you'd like.
Yeah, just
Uh,
all I'm doing is just picking up Yoan, just casting heal on him as I head
oh,
towards him.
yeah. On the downside, it's not your turn. That's why I said.
Oh, it isn't. I thought Wolfen. Oh, all right.
Yes. As you note, you could just kind of hear a what is that? What is that? Oh, you're cute, man. You could just hear kind of a weird, strange kind of whistling sound. And then just kind of a sound as you note where are we going here? Because that'll do. You note a strange kind of stream of acid just kind of shoots directly through Lucian and Yamez. I need you to roll a dexterity save. Actually, no. I guess roll with disadvantage as you don't see it coming. Oh no. Oh yeah. So with that, I'm sorry, excuse me? Okay, sure, why not? With that, a just pure beam of acid splashes onto Lucian, and then just kind of the course kind of spills onto Yamez. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was just making sure. This
Yeah, wouldn't that count as cover?
cover. What do you mean?
If it did Lucian first, wouldn't like stop at that point? Or
Oh no, it's coming like from above you,
oh, okay.
like it's coming down. So this drops you unconscious in kind of a pool of bile. Luckily, not acidic, and with Lucian, it merely burns. With this, you note kind of in front of you, just kind of flapping about 10 feet up, is a gargoyle just kind of sitting there staring at you and just seemingly just incredibly pissed off. You note that his hand is no longer over his mouth. It's just with claws out, just staring down, ready to attack. And now brings us to Togram's turn. Hey, man. You put music on and then it stopped, but you didn't put anything back on.
Okay. That changed a lot. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Moving towards. At first, just raising my brow at the early interaction and heading towards Jotun. I stop and looking shock at the gargoyle that is flying above, expelling that bile. Uh, at first, you see me with the intent to move forward and go on the offense, but then I glance back to Jotun and then uh, turn around and start heading towards Jotun, muttering, not muttering actually, uh, having the energy within the gem converge and causing the energy like mist to flow over Jotun. I'm casting heal on him, and that is 10, 15, 20, 25. Let me go ahead and use the spell slot. Heal. Centered on Jotun. So that will be, 70. Uh, as I turn around and look at not only the gargoyle that is near Lucian, uh, looking at the other gargoyles that have been pretty much stationary the entire time we were here, what are they doing currently? Like the ones to my side.
Noting you're talking about the gargoyles?
Yeah, besides the ones
Noting
to
the
mine.
ones to the south, they're just kind of staring at you with their fingers over their mouths. They don't seem to have moved or anything. They're barely even staring at you. They're just staring straight ahead. The
Mm.
ones above you on the buildings to the north, however, are well, they're also just kind of staring down with their fingers over their mouths. They don't seem to be moving at all. But for some reason, you recall that there were two other gargoyles. You note one flying above, but you're still pretty sure there was another gargoyle somewhere on the roof. It's kind of strange that it's not there anymore. Huh.
Uh, and at that, I'll just kind of focus in on, I guess, on one of the rules, trying to think of where it went off to, and I'll just say to Jotun, I don't make any noise. I got the feeling that we're not supposed to make any noise up here. I don't want to yell, but when you get the chance, tell the others. I see that to Jotun, in a kind of low tone, loud enough that he can hear, but not shouting. At that, I'll just, in my turn, trying to look for the missing gargoyle, while also glancing at the others nervously every now and then. The other
I'm
gargoyles.
I'm gonna need you to repeat what you said.
Uh, try not to make any noise. I get the feeling that the more noise we make up here, the more of those things will appear. I say, pointing towards the flying gargoyle.
Oh, there's more of them.
I mean, look, aren't they? They're the same things. I had the feeling earlier that they weren't just simple gargoyles, but well, that just proves it. I think they're just waiting to be activated, or waiting for some trigger of some sort.
Oh yeah, one of them did shoot down a bird earlier.
A bird?
There was an owl that was flying around earlier, got shot down by some weird green acid stuff.
Okay, then I think we should probably retreat then. I say that looking forward. That is my turn. Oh, and you get the inclination that Tilgrim, in her saying we should retreat, she knows about gargoyles. Yeah, that's it.
I'm sorry, you get the feeling that Tilgrim knows about gargoyles?
At least somewhat, considering that she recommended that to Jotun at least that we retreat. Oop.
Okay, are you okay?
Yeah, I just bumped into my desk.
Okay. And this brings us to Lady Whitehaven, who, in just the franticness of what's going on, she just kind of is smiling and looking around. You know, I think I'll just watch. And that passes her turn. From above, quickly and shooting down, a gargoyle spits towards Lucian. Go ahead and make a dex save for me. Disadvantage because he takes you by surprise. That's gonna be a rough one right there. Actually, I'm not sure because I'm not really. Wait, I'm confused. What just happened? Okay, whatever works, bro. Hey, let's no. Let me see something real quick. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So as the acid hits you, and nope, totally the wrong thing. There we go. Let's try that one more time. As the acid hits you, you just immediately just fall and keel over. You note the creatures just kind of throwing their stone wings around and just kind of staring at each other. As they look over to each other, they just put their fingers over their mouths and then turn back to you all. Looking at the surrounding situation occurring, you know both gargoyles just kind of quickly flap back to their rooftops and just kind of collapse down, turning to stone, as if something just kind of eased them of their stresses. They just kind of freeze there. Mm, with that, it's going to end combat. And as it ends, this leaves us with Jotun just kind of looking around with Tilgrim and Lady Whitehaven at the kind of molestation that occurred. With this, you both note to the east, you hear it even louder clamoring, as if something is almost a few feet away from just scurrying up the roof to the east of you. You note Lady Whitehaven just kind of looking there as well and looking back. Ahem, yeah. Do you two want to get up your friends? I imagine you wouldn't be the most, well, actually, you might be quite potent in the oncoming storm of creatures from below. Took 'em a bit to get up here, I guess. Your decision. I'll wait. And with that, we're going to end the session. We'll have we'll kind of end the
Great
session.
session, everyone.
Yeah, we'll end the session noting these guys real quick. So, booyah.
Wait, she said that there was something coming up these stairs currently.
Up the
Oh,
wall.
okay, the wall. Ah. Okay, how can I? What do I have?
Yeah,
What can I do?
that was a good session in like realizing like holy crap, you guys like taking the hard way of doing everything.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
about right.
this could work. This could. Okay, wait. I could do this.
Like I'm still amazed how like Bennett and like Wolfram just like smooth were like, you know what?
Wait, who's Gil?
Fuck it.
Well, I probably should
Fuck
have
it.
Oh,
just
Because this
Gil
is
was
ignored
guys
Pilgrim.
that
I
committed
should have
suicide.
just ignored Tilgrim. I shouldn't have just
Hey,
partied up.
I
Why
helped.
I just
I
went
helped
downstairs?
you.
No, shut up. I should have just went downstairs like I was
Oh,
planning
that.
to do. That was my own fault. That is entirely my fault. I shouldn't have listened to Tilgrim. That is entirely my fault.
I like how Zardos doesn't even. What wasn't even Zardos? It was Zalt. This motherfucker don't even have a name. It's just guy character 1.
I didn't even know I didn't know his name. He wrote you.
Oh, it was
Nah,
Gil.
I think it's
Okay.
funnier as guy character 1. To be completely honest, like that's way
Yeah,
funnier.
it's just guy character 1 through 5.
Hey man, I was just trying to up our survival chance. You know.
yeah, man. Good job.
He did what he
Yeah,
Didn't
had
I
work
to.
out
shouldn't
though.
have been here. I should have left. I was a fool to listen to Tilgrim.
Zion, that has nothing to do with you. Like that was
Yeah,
just like
It was
people
just
not
the
reading
background.
abilities and yeah, that was just like people just not paying attention.
Series of
Yeah.
unfortunate events. Fucking part 5.
Man, hello, sucks.
I knew that these gargoyles would do something at some point. I
No,
knew it.
Don't blame Hello
all-
because your
I think
I
party
we all
is
blame
knew.
all of my failures on Hello.
awful.
I am illiterate and I don't read my items, and I blame Hello.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
like
First
that's
thing-
rough,
It's not.
bro.
Okay, Mr. J. In Isaiah's defense, it's not Hello's fault. He's a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Shut
Again,
the
I don't know what
fuck
that means, but I agree.
They don't read.
Okay, wait. If I can do,
up.
if
And
I
then
can
you
get,
and then your boy Kester was like, "Hey, you know what would be cool if I fucking make
Rolling.
everybody invisible against their will."
Like,
Okay, so
really?
see, essentially the thing about that was that I wanted to burn a slot so I could get this shocking grasp with advantage, so that I don't get fucking murdered in this corner. But
It's
well,
crazy because you got fucking murdered in a different corner.
yeah, which that's just a stroke of bad luck in
Yeah.
general.
Honestly, I keep
Hey man,
I keep
hey
asking
man, you
myself,
just
why
tried
do
so
you
hard to avoid death. Hello just decided, yup, you die anyway.
I keep
Yo,
I keep
wait.
wondering, why do you keep rolling it near groups knowing that there's a good chance you might mess something up inadvertently?
Listen, what would you have me do there?
I mean, just roll the shocking grass normally, try to figure out some way to give it advantage that does not require you to roll that shit. Like,
Don't you have like moves that do things though? Like,
you have things on you, dude. Like,
can
your
you not
rolls are
like?
just wild.
The crazy thing was, I assumed that you would just push him off the roof into the hole at some
I
point.
was
Yeah.
No
expecting
one
that.
did
I was
that.
thinking
Yeah,
about
right.
that.
I
I
was
was
like,
waiting
yo,
for that.
like,
I
don't
was,
you have like a gust of wind or some shit that would just like throw him into the hole?
I was anticipating that. Like I was
Yeah.
waiting, hoping he would do that.
I was gonna
Yeah, and then
cast
the
Thor
fall
person,
damage would have
but-
just killed him. It's like,
Yeah, I just thought against it. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Like I left myself
Hey
open
man, join
many
join
times.
join the stupid club.
No, y'all
No,
just
no, no,
Get a
you're
free
because
soda.
different.
it
No, you're
happens.
different. I'm stupid. You're something else. Yes.
Oof.
Yeah. I don't even know why I tried to survive there, bro. That's so out of character for Kester. What is going on here?
Like, yeah, man, why try to survive and ensure you're further to living?
Oh, literally, this literally so out of character for my character. Like, see, this is what happens when I take over. I should have just died where I was.
I will say this though, Guy, like you have my
Hey, that
props
was
for
cool.
tonight
That was cool.
because I legitimately did like the fact that Wolfram actually did tear into Bennett for dipping.
Yeah, actually, and I also like the shit you said to Helwa. I should have did that. I'm gonna just give you an inspiration, bro.
Yeah.
Like that was
Poggers.
you were like the
Yeah.
only role player of the night that made
Yeah, cool
sense.
stuff, man.
Oh,
Like everybody else just made my head hurt. Yeah.
I don't know.
The,
I
o-
give up. I can't do it. I'm a bad role player.
the other thing is like Yama is looking at Jotun and going, right in front of Helwa, and it's like, oh, okay, that's a
Okay,
great way to
wait.
make somebody like you.
In my defense, death from my perspective has no meaning. I died like twice and got back.
But that
Khan just
doesn't
gets
make
right back up.
yeah, but
Like,
that
yo,
doesn't
death has
make
no meaning.
it does though. That's the thing. You guys aren't role playing it correctly, man. Like death has a meaning. I just you're not dying. Like if I killed your characters off, and you had to re-roll. Then death has a meaning because there's new characters. Like people are coming and going.
I mean, from
That'd
his
be
perspective,
different.
though.
Khan getting back up. That's not death though. Like that's something different.
is Khan
I
still
mean,
like
but how
all
many
black
people
and
do you
scary
have to
looking?
see die to be desensitized?
I mean, you know how like you guys have never experienced death, I'm guessing, but you don't get desensitized if you watch a person die. You don't get desensitized if you watch 20 people die. There are soldiers who have watched hundreds of people die and they still can't sleep at night and they panic and they can't deal with it. It's not like you don't get desensitized when a human being loses their life, man. That's not how it works. That's how it
Right.
works in like video games and anime, but not in like any kind of setting outside of that. Like no one's just like, I see death every day. That's not how the human psyche works.
Yeah.
Even
Well,
in a
well,
fantasy setting.
That's just my excuse because I can't react to it realistically. No way. I
I
can't
mean,
do it.
you don't have to react to it realistically. You would
Like
just have to understand.
even in faking it, I can't.
You
Like,
would have to
and that,
understand why
it
why
breaks
an NPC could.
it breaks into a well. Okay, I completely understand the way Hella reacted. That's just kind of a consequence I gotta eat. I can't.
How many people I gotta let die
Like
in
it
front of me
breaks
for me
into
to
a
like
point
become
where I just feel
sensitized?
horrifically uncomfortable, and I just can't do it.
Also, what happens to y'all plan?
Hmm.
Dude, so what
Like
happened to your plan?
the plan to kill Khan. Like I was waiting for that. Like you're all hyping it up, and it's like
Yeah, they got horrifically derailed by
Yeah.
murdering. Well, trying to murder Lucian. And then there was the fire, not doing much. Yeah,
Yo,
yeah, it just kind of.
Hey,
oh, I'm
man,
sorry. Go
like,
ahead. I was
my
just
No,
gonna
plan
say,
was
I
to
was ending it off there.
my
not.
favorite thing is just
Yeah, man.
about like
Sure.
how y'all always like. Do you guys ever like plan for if something goes wrong?
No.
Not really.
Nah, kinda. We did have a contingency plan this one time. That also failed though.
Why not just not plan and like do the
Because
simple
it
like
ends up
do the
worse.
simplest thing, right? Because
Yeah.
like Alex was on to someone. He was just like, you know what? I'm gonna leave because this is not why like this is useless. Like
Yeah,
why
I made
spend
like
another
so
session
many
on the
plans.
roof here? Like that's why I was sitting there. I was like, yo, he left. He calls like the strongest motherfucker they got, and he leaves. So everybody else is gonna go with him. I know it. No one's gonna be dumb enough to say, hey, Whitehaven's here, and she's summoning shit. Let's fucking stay.
Yeah, I probably
But
should have just
everybody fucking
why did I
stays. And I'm
follow
like,
this?
yo, why are they staying?
I made just
I
bad calls
couldn't
all
move.
session. I should have just left. I should have just left. I made bad calls the entire session.
Yo, the only
Literally every turn.
guy, your only fault this session was you didn't jump down the hole. That was it. Like, I feel like Wolfram wouldn't take me serious. He just would be like, "Fuck this," and just jumped.
Yeah.
And if you would have done that, I wouldn't even have given you fall damage, dude. I would just let you take. Like, I was just like, "Holy shit, this dude's a fucking man!" And then I'd have probably given you extra health. Born to play.
No, I wanted to jump up like, I'm not trying to die again. Waste like 2 hours trying
Nah, you gotta stop
to
doing
get
that
resurrected.
shit, man. It's only that would have only been like 30 damage. How much health do you have?
30.
61.
Yeah, you would have lost half your health. And
Yeah.
again, seeing that like fucking boss shit, I would have just been like, oh shit. This
Yeah.
dude said fuck Bennett and then hopped down the hole. Woo!
Also, really quick,
Yeah.
like, weren't you always raging? So wouldn't that be half?
Yeah, I was
So
half
it's
damage
like
because of
15.
rage zone.
I
Man,
know,
you
but
only,
like,
Honestly,
you
I
only would have taken
understand, yeah.
15. That sucks. That would have been cool.
most likely, yeah.
Think about that for the future, man. You know, like that's the thing I keep saying. Think about what your
But
character would do. I feel like Wolfram wouldn't have taken stairs. Like
mm.
I don't see it.
Again, I'm just trying not to kill myself, you know, like get
God,
kicked.
that doesn't make
Yo,
sense, man. You can only get kicked out and kill yourself
Mm.
if like you die from some bitch shit or dice rolls.
Mostly
So
wait,
dice
the only
rolls.
way you
Yeah.
can really get kicked out is if you run into a horde of monsters for no reason, or the dice are like, nah, son, you're sitting this one out.
Alright, what's it mean that once for this?
I just
You know.
realized,
Okay.
Jerry, in the image you sent, you got every name except Cetero. You spelled that shit Cetero.
I couldn't spell his name for the life of me. I would keep it real with you. Like I couldn't spell Gil. I thought Gil was Gil.
I don't know why, but like seeing the
It's
spelling
Gil.
of it just like made me start chuckling when Mr. Jackson was going over.
See,
And I didn't even
see
know
the
Guy's first
see
name.
the
I said
fuck
Guy
part is
killed the one.
I
okay,
don't
oh, we
know.
have
it's
Exalt,
30,
then we have
30 feet
Zardos.
down.
Then we
Just made
have
me chuckle. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
we
Did I
have
miss
like
anyone?
I feel like
North.
9% of the red thing is mostly me because like I play later if I get
Still way to
so yeah, like
cancel.
9% my fault.
Nah,
You're missing
it's
like
not
you
really
have
your
Steph.
fault. I can't really
Who
say
are you
that.
missing?
I have rope though. I need
A
rope.
good amount of the revenants.
I mean,
are
yeah,
like
it's mostly
default
dice fault because I
Hello,
swear
what's
these
up, dude?
dice.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
You-
don't. I don't need no rope. Cool.
Zion, you okay, man?
No, I'm trying to think of how to get those 3 up.
Did I forget anyone?
Or those
You-
4 up.
You
Sorry.
fucking go down the steps, man.
But
Like you'd go down the steps, bro. You
Yeah,
let them
just Pilgrim.
you let them bleed out and you go down the steps and you go up to Bennett and you're like, hey bro, what'd you find?
ah,
And then Bennett goes, hey, what happened up there? And you go, they're fucking stupid.
ah.
That's what you do, yo. You have so much to live for. I'm still waiting. Like Wolfram's like the
Also,
only character in the party who's just like, yo, I don't understand these motherfuckers at all. Everybody else is like, don't. We're
I missed a
adventurers.
lot.
You're right.
oh,
I actually have no clue my character's there.
Nah, Tilgrim's trying to get y'all to like her. And
to be honest,
whatnot.
I want to mention how Ben
I
was the
know.
cause of Seth's death, but again, I didn't want meta game.
All
I was
right,
like,
how can?
in my head, wait, if the Raven Queen can see everybody, maybe that work wasn't that. Let me
Fuck that, don't meta game. That
then
said,
I,
you
I
guys,
had that.
you don't need people like you. Tilgrim's the strongest member of the party. Well, arguably, Tilgrim's the second strongest member of the party. Bennett would be probably the strongest member of the party.
By himself? No. With the connections he has, yes.
Nah, just by yourself. You like based on like all the shit I've given you, you should be the strongest
Oh,
member
yeah.
of the party.
Yeah.
Not even me, just like the shit you've acquired, and then like probably Wolfram, and everybody else is just like a comedy of errors.
Wait, would that work?
Yeah.
He ain't wrong.
I'm like so like confused sometimes. Yo, just real quick question though. Like initially when you guys like last session, when you landed on the roof last session, right? Carl, you don't count, man. Like you're still figuring out your character, bro. And you have like a you have a oh man, you have a interesting power.
Wait, question. What does perpendicular mean? Is it hanging horizontal or vertical?
What?
Either or. It just matters if they're like
Perpendicular to the ground.
That's
Depends
no
on.
perpendicular to the ground doesn't mean it's horizontal or vertical. It depends on the plane.
Okay, wait, another.
It's just a 90-degree angle to whatever you're putting it against. So
Okay.
what the fuck are you talking about? That'd be the easiest thing to help you.
I'm trying to get the down people into a safe space
All right, bro. Let me
through
do this.
rope trick.
Let me help you out, man. You ready? You listening? You listen to me?
Yeah.
Like, listen to me. I'm literally gonna help you. You ready? Do you see how there's like a fucking door in front of Tilgrim?
No, I see that, but
So open the door, go down the stairs, profit. Like what? I don't understand, Like I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Do you want me to like meta game just to help you? Like, do you want DM help just for this like scenario, and then I'll never do it again because it kills me?
no, but it's just they would die.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Why do you think they would die if you weren't there?
the spiders. Oh, okay. I see what you're alluding to. It took me a second. I just realized who's also up there.
Again, I said this before. When Bennett fucking dropped the pedal, I don't understand why everybody was like, "Oh man, we're gonna fucking have fun," and didn't just go, "Oh hey, yo, we're out of here, cool," and left. I don't get it. I'm still trying to figure this shit out. I've been like that part of the session the whole time forward. I was trying to figure out what the fuck was happening. Like I'm just sitting here like, yo, what the fuck are they doing, yo? Like what is happening?
Side note, are you all wait? Are you six gonna be here Friday?
Fuck is happening?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be here. What is happening in chat? What just happened?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
Like, why did you
Listen.
guys become like fucking like weebs? What just happened?
I have no idea.
I don't even think we
And then
could.
Guy started explaining his characters. What the fuck is happening? Yo, Zion, yo, you know what? I'm gonna fucking take your healing away, yo. That's
No,
what I'm
no,
doing.
no,
That's
no,
it.
please.
That's it. You
No,
just,
Can I have it?
no.
I'm just gonna take all that. Yo, anybody can have it. All you have to do is
Yo,
you just
say no
have to
more.
you just have to take the gem out of Tilgrim's chest, and you could
No.
have the
You gotta
gem.
kill Zion. Got it.
No,
Good.
Yeah, that's it. And this time she stays dead.
Okay,
Yeesh.
I'm gonna have to get directly involved with that because there are multiple things that are gonna happen to me if that goes down.
Grab the life gem, pull it from her chest. She's dead for life, and you just put it in your own chest, and boom, you got free fucking everything. Cause Zion
And just
can't fucking
live.
think.
Life. Hey,
Zion,
yo.
you're a fucking wizard, Joe. You never just like open your fucking spell book and just look at all the spells and go, yo, what should I do today? Look at all this shit you have prepared.
no, that's what I'd be thinking of.
That's about to me in a second, though.
You got
Like
mad shit, dog.
Like earlier, I was thinking of casting whole person on Khan. Then
Right?
I
I
was
saw
thinking.
that. I was impressed.
Then I was thinking of if that didn't because he disappeared. I was thinking of going to cast conjure minor elementals and get a dude with a lot of health points between me while
Actually,
I'll just cast behind him.
actually surprised you didn't just throw a fireball at the location he was last at.
I thought of that, but then I also looked at gargoyles.
I was legit anticipating that too.
Yeah, right? Like, oh, he's invisible? Fireball. Now he's dead.
But
Problem solved. Let's keep it moving.
the gargoyles though.
What about the gargoyles?
They shushing me, and
Okay.
then there's also the spiders reacting to sound.
Okay.
Like I don't want to get swarmed, and then there's the zombies downstairs.
So
You could have casted silence on the gargoyles so they wouldn't hear anything.
I don't got that spell.
I mean, fuck that. You could have blown the shit up and left. Like, whether I'm still trying to figure out do you guys think that if you do something, it freezes your ability to leave the situation as it's occurring?
I was thinking of what's the worst thing that can happen if I do this.
Why? That's passivity, man. Why? Who cares? Like, just do what you like. Do the. I'm scared of insanity. Like, you guys seem to be scared of a lot of shit. You guys know that you're all a party of like you're more powerful than everything in Barovia currently, except for like high tier bosses, right? Like you're like the gargoyles you could probably beat the shit out of in like 2 attacks. most of the ghosts in like you guys are all fucking like level 8 almost. And those of you who aren't, if you're close to the level 8s, you could pretty much take them out too.
I am not.
Like you guys could just like slap things with your dicks and they'll die. Like like 4 of you guys have fireball at this point? How many people have fireball?
Only 2 of us.
Yeah, 2 fireballs where they took Khan out, so that takes care of him. Then you're
One
like,
fireball
oh
would have done it.
no. Yeah, you're right. Then you were like, then you just go, oh no, guys, there's spiders and gargoyles. What do we do? Well, there's a hole right here. Why don't we just jump and have Kester cast like fucking, I don't know, levitate or featherfall or whatever the fuck you guys do? Hell, Lucian could have just jumped and used his boots. Now you're on the 3rd floor. Now you're like, all right, we got a few seconds before these motherfuckers come after us. Let's run down the stairs. Now you're in the 2nd floor. Also, my argument here is, what the fuck are you guys doing in Argynvost?
Yeah, that's what I was. Well,
Like, why are you here?
the trial. Well, we were kind of or they were transported.
To like run away?
Correct. So why are you still on the roof after 2 sessions?
Yeah, that makes. Yeah, that's a nice question.
I'm
Conwell
just
just
asking.
followed. Conwell just followed Kester because he said he was hunting Kester.
Like, I'm not trying to railroad or anything. I'm just trying to assist in the idea that I think you're overthinking it.
Yeah, definitely overthinking it. I don't even know. Actually, to be honest, I just underthought this session and made bad calls the entire time because, yeah.
But there's just this thing as bad calls. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just usually the simplest solution is it.
You see, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I did do something wrong. I chose to go over to Zale instead of going down the stairs like I originally thought to do. That is a bad thought.
Why'd you do it then? Like, what made you like say, hey, I'm gonna go over these stairs instead?
Yeah, because Tilgrim here said we should
Hey,
group
man.
up, and for some reason, no, I'm not
That
blaming
wasn't-
you. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. It's 100% my fault because I was 100% prepared to ignore you and go downstairs. But then I decided to stay with the rest of you like a moron.
So you were just trying to be a team player at that point?
Yeah, and I don't know why I did that.
Well, that's cool. I don't know if that's in Kester's nature though, but that's
Yeah,
cool.
that's 100%.
Maybe it
I was
worked
even
'cause
role playing the
Tilgrim
fact
said
that
it.
Kester doesn't care.
I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, you probably should have went with the role play and just like kept it moving.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, and then I just thought, hey, maybe I should stick with everybody, and then I went over there. Why did I do that? So yeah, I did make bad calls all session. That is 100% something I did, and it was wrong.
But yeah, like I guess like I don't know, DMing wise, I was just confused again after Lady Whitehaven popped out. I'm thinking like, all right, cool. Because again, you got the preview in the Amber Temple.
Yep.
So I'm like, I imagine everybody's like, oh, we're done here? Cool. Adios, chick. And Lady Whitehaven would have just shrugged and said, man, I don't like you guys. And, you know.
Well, then she doesn't like us then. That's even worse.
I mean, but that doesn't matter because she's literally
she's
like
supposed to listen to me. She doesn't
yeah.
have a choice.
Yeah, she has a contract with Bennett, which you all know about. So, you know, your characters would be like, hey, you're controlling her, right? Yeah, fuck her. Let's keep it moving.
Wait, does my character know?
He should. After the Amber Temple, you all should have discussed that. And if you didn't, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I referenced it with like everybody in the group. Like when I was catching him up on the whole dream thing, I literally filled everybody in on like what I did while I was away.
Okay.
Sweet.
So yeah, there's lots of like all that stuff. You know?
Honestly.
Kester's not gonna be happy if he gets up.
Honestly, now that I think about it, Lucy could just jump off the fucking roof.
That was literally like
someone said that last session.
Kester could do that too.
I literally said that when we ended the session on top of the Argynvost. I said, "Can we just jump off and featherfall?" And then, why in the fuck did I not follow through with that plan? Well, I simply don't know.
Yeah, and then you could have literally had the only thing that fucked you up was Wasilla, actually, if I'm thinking about it now, because Wasilla made noise, even though
Small sacrifices.
yeah, and you could have just left Wasilla to die.
Small sacrifices.
You could have
Fuck
had
you.
You
you
mean
could have
fuck
well
me?
no I
Like,
yeah, and then Khan would have just been running around ravenous for the rest of his life.
Yeah, I probably would have just teleported with Shadow Step down.
Yep, that
Uh,
could have worked. You rolled poorly, but that could have worked. Chilgrim could have literally just kind of ethereal planed it, with the robe of stars. Um,
Wait, wouldn't I just reappear where I left off?
yeah, but what if you? No, that's not technically how it works. If you step off, you got to
No,
think about things in a different way. So the robe of all you doing is you step into the ethereal plane, right? Or you step into the astral plane, right? And then
Mhm.
you step back out in the place you were. But if you stepped off the roof into the astral plane and stepped out, you would probably be on the ground. Why? Because why wouldn't I let you do that? That's super cool sounding.
he is right.
Like that would be so cool. Like you drape the robe over you and walk through and appear on the ground, and it's like, what the fuck is that? And you just go, it's the robe of stars, bro. What are you talking about?
I didn't think of that.
I know. I'm just trying to. That's.
It
I'm
didn't.
doing DM. I'm just giving you tips on things you can do that aren't like ridiculous. Like I said, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to have you guys do things that are interesting. That's. It's like you just come up with some cool things. I'm trying to think of
Wait,
everything else.
can
Yamas
I
would have.
roll stars with other people?
I don't know. What does Yamas do? What does Yamas have? You would have been fucked, right? Like you're screwed.
I mean, he
yeah,
would have went
probably.
down with me, so
Yeah, you could have just jumped
Yeah.
off with Kester and landed softly. Bennett could have just time stopped, um, or used gravity or whatever the fuck, reverse gravity, the reverse gravity on himself.
Or I could have just like told Whitehaven, "Yo, catch me on the way down."
Yeah,
Like any
yeah,
one of those.
literally.
It's 30 feet down to the ground, right?
Yeah,
what?
Jotun could no, it's 120.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Jotun could have just like jumped off and took the L. Actually, no, Jotun could have jumped off and Hell would have caught him midair and slammed into the ground with him.
That does sound like
Yeah,
some hell would do.
yeah, y'all all would have gotten like you guys could have literally started the session just jumping off the building, getting to the ground and running off, and getting like running back to like Kretsk or
That is
some shit.
100% a plan that
Now
I
we gotta find
said
a
and
book.
then didn't go through with. I can't fucking believe how
That would have
stupid I am.
worked. Oh
I
wait,
hate
I
that that's
forgot.
the right answer.
I
Oh,
literally have no
Wolfram.
idea why it wouldn't
Yeah,
work.
Wolfram could have jumped off, slammed his greatsword into the side of the fucking building, and carved his way down. Like, there's literally no one who would have been stuck up there, except again, Keva because she fucking made sound
Small
and didn't,
sacrifices.
yeah, didn't pay attention to the area enough to realize that making sound was bad, which is why the gargoyles had their fingers over their mouths.
Yeah, that was
For
introduced.
being,
And then, you know,
if we're being
So
fair,
anyone actually
there
like
was really
see
no
a
Kava to
book?
begin with. If she dies, so what? Like small sacrifice.
that's
Not
true.
wrong.
But listen, like it's just evil.
Okay, a Kava dipped us before. Maybe she did it again.
Wait, what are we talking about? I
Talking
heard my
about how we
name.
would have left you to die.
Oh, sounds about right.
I mean, you probably would
Even
have
the Kava's
survived.
Kava did.
I mean, you
No,
survived the encounter. Like, you could have
no, I
probably
did
made
not.
your way down. Yeah, you woke
It's-
up and then you
I
cut
mean,
your way out.
yeah, I was gonna say technically you are still alive in Argynvost, since that ended and I forgot to ask you what you wanted to do. I actually played it out and you didn't actually die.
Yeah, see?
No.
How the dude hit you with because of where you were standing, and the way you hit the darkness, so there was no way for him to remove himself from the darkness without either one, swinging at you with disadvantage, or two, moving past you, which would have given you an attack of opportunity. And with the attack of opportunity, I didn't want to roll combat stuff for you, so I just made the assumption that he wouldn't do that. So he stayed in the darkness, missed you. You ran off into the room while the other dude entered the other side of the door, and now you're like hiding in a bathroom, basically.
Uh, Yeah, I would
Yeah.
not have thought about that. I thought I was fucked from the get go, and at most I was just gonna jump out a window.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you didn't tell me to jump out the window because my plan works way better because
Yeah.
there was like there's a room you could hide. Yeah, there's like a million rooms to hide in. It's a haunted mansion. You know?
Mr. J, the gargoyle in character concept, that's the gargoyle I'm planning on summoning. So,
Sorry, the gargoyle and
What
character
is that fucking
concept
noise?
is the gargoyle you're planning to summon. Hold on there, Chief. What happened to you, by the way, Jeanette? Were you like drawing the whole session?
No.
Because like
I
every
kind
time
of
I
just mentally
asked,
passed away.
you said what?
I kind of just like mentally passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but holy shit, bro. You missed all the times you could have calmed Helwa down and made, nice.
Oh wait,
Yeah, because
Jeanette alive again?
Helwa said I killed you, so I got murdered.
Actually, that was kind of also Jeanette's fault because I told everybody Jeanette or Jotun was unconscious. And I was
Yeah.
like, all right, Jeanette, your turn. And I'm thinking like, oh, Jeanette wants to use second wind or not second wind, relentless endurance. So here it comes. What's up, Jeanette? And you're like, am I dead? And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Go ahead. You're dead. Fuck it. Yeah. You're dead, Jeanette. Good job.
I wasn't
Nah.
calming the entire session.
And after that, it was like,
You probably could have gotten a
Yeah,
full heal.
if Helwa didn't try to butcher me, I would have survived those acid sprays.
hey, bro, if you didn't murder Jotun,
I didn't murder Jotun. I knocked Jotun out.
I
But
mean,
Jotun murdered himself.
Jotun murdered Jotun. So that was technically not you can't see that. That's metagaming, right? You can't. So Helwa, who only exists in this game, couldn't see that on top of it, right? So all she saw was this electric boom boom thing killed her
Electric
betrothed
boom boom.
buddy. So once she saw the electric boom boom kill Jotun, it's like, oh, okay, you guys are like, that's it. I can't deal with this. Like, we walked from this fucking mountain, and y'all motherfuckers, I had to listen to your stupid jokes and all this other shit.
Freaking
Oh,
joke.
I mean, you definitely joked, man. I just assume you're like keying it up. With you guys walking in silence all the time and just riding your little cart with no one saying anything?
I'm playing sea shanties, get it straight.
This
Yeah,
motherfucker.
man.
Jeremiah plays
I
sea
mean, until
shanties.
Yames came in, well, for me anyway, I was just silent in the cart.
I was
That's
mainly looking for
terrible
That's kind of
characterization.
depressing.
Yeah, right? Like no stories or nothing?
Hey,
No
What are
Say
you
camaraderie?
talking
say
about?
shit. It was just
hey,
a quiet
Jotun was
car
a rogue.
ride.
He was meant to be quiet.
Is that gonna be like a mandatory roleplay now?
Nah.
Yes.
No, there's no
Okay.
mandatory roleplay. It's just it makes characters more interesting. It gives you a reason to care if they die. It makes you want to see characters succeed. That's what roleplay is.
I find it funny thinking Kester is just like driving the cart. The moment anyone talks, he threatens to turn it around. Like an angry father who's had enough.
Anybody's
starts
says
screaming like, "Shut
anything,
the
we
fuck up!
stop
Shut the fuck
driving
up!"
the cart.
So anyway, shut up, Pilgrim. Okay.
wait, what? What happened? What'd I do?
Right.
You didn't do anything.
It was a joke.
Calm
It was a joke. The
Oh.
joke was like as Kester's driving, famous talk, he turns the cart around.
down. He tries to turn the cart around. That's why we're all sitting there silent.
I know I'm doing. You could just. Yeah, you could have also done that. You could just have cast pass without trace and then like walked downstairs and walked out the front door and waved to all the people who didn't see you and kept it moving.
Hey, Mr. J, I have a question.
Okay.
But hey,
Remember
now
in
I
like the
get to
Amber
kiss the
Temple?
floor again.
What would happen if I actually took Lady Whitehaven up on her offer and like just became one of her like slaves essentially?
Wait, no, come back.
You would have to re-roll a new character, yet Yamez would have been one of Lady Whitehaven's like I would have made Yamez a little minstrel boy who ran around Whitehaven and played music for her.
Based.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Sounds like the life. Anyways.
Yo, no death. I get dental plans. I get vacations, and I get to play music.
Hold on. You're asking a little too much here. Hold on. Nobody said that.
Nah, hold on. It's got confirmed. What you mean? It's got confirmed. Answer those questions.
Yo, she said dental. Hey, yo, hold
Yes.
on now. I might. Yo, Kester kind of want to die already. Like he could just pass over.
These motherfuckers over here, dog.
Hey,
Wait,
yo.
Mr. Jackson, I also have a question. What would it take to like scale the wall using a dagger? Would that be like? Oh wait, what were you gonna say?
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was
Action
listening.
resume.
Oh, like if I wanted to take out two of my daggers and kind of like use them to scale down the building, would that be possible?
I would count that as a climbing kit. So you would just make. Actually, are you a? It would depend on. I would look at your passive athletics versus your passive acrobatics, and based on the fact that you had two, you either did it without an athletics or acrobatics check, or I would ask you for a check. It depends on the wall. But yeah, that sounds super cool. So I would just be like super excited to have somebody think outside the box like that.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking about when I said jump out the window, but I didn't fully express that when I said jump out the window. Yeah.
Because jump out the window to me sounds like you have no idea what you're doing. Jumping out the window and slamming two daggers against the wall to get out, that sounds cool. Which is why I always tell you guys to explain what you're doing. Because, like, most times people are like, I'm gonna open the door.
All right. All right,
I'm like,
Alex.
I mean, am
"Yeah,
I wrong?
right? Yeah, like,
Like I don't know what you expect. Like, how did I hear? How would I hear jump out a window and not think this?
Yo, why was I able to hear that meme for a second?
just
Like,
like,
yeah.
shh.
Yo,
Just
saying
think
the fact that
about
he hit off of
what was
something
it? That
solid
Scott
means that it
Pilgrim one where it's
wasn't.
like, was he here? And he jumps out the window.
It looks so much less cool because he hit something on the way out. It would have been sick if he just jumped clean through.
Don't get me wrong, it would have been sick, but it gives this meme that little bit of like it was impromptu. He was in a
Oh
hurry.
no,
He didn't
I'm
plan
going
that
to
out.
die.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Yeet.
I'll be back.
See,
Oh man.
Wait,
Oh.
who else is dead that I didn't add in the picture?
Yeah, who else is dead?
I think that was...
You'll be able to check next week, probably.
Yeah, there's gonna be
Yeah,
there's gonna be some new faces for
not my
sure, so it
best
don't matter.
session. All of my decisions were stupid and born of illiteracy.
Yo, just you, bro?
It's okay. We're all a little brain dead that session, outside of Alex
I was
and Guy.
How do you think that hard and
And
then
technically, Wasilla also. Technically,
Wait,
Wasilla
what?
wasn't brain dead.
That was my worst sequence of actions I've ever had in my life. Man,
Oh.
that was awful.
So I said we're all a little brain dead, except for
Oh.
like Guy and Alex, and technically you.
I have a good
Hey,
moment here
I
and
need
there,
more
but
help. I need
I'm
more
kind
help.
of brain dead.
Well, you weren't there, so technically, yeah.
Yeah, you weren't there, so you can be brain dead.
I'm talking about what happened on Monday.
Bro.
That's
Oh
why
yeah.
I
There you
attached
go.
that
There.
to my name.
Yeah, bro.
Dang,
Like, yeah, I
did
really
it
want that
cancel
shit
the
happen.
server that badly?
Like right after Mr. J says
Jerry.
the session will be highly dependent on how smart you are, and then Akeva does that and immediately
Yeah,
gets
right?
killed. That shit was funny as fuck, bro. I was really like, hey yo, like literally not even a minute has passed.
Try my best, and then immediately forgot.
He immediately gets tapped instantaneously. Like not even a minute has passed, and Akeva's turn comes up, and she's like, "Hey, yo!"
So I start
I'm gonna
shouting.
go yell.
So I start shouting. Alright, so you get
Bro,
taken away.
Anyway, I started shouting.
Yo,
So after Mosquito comes, snatches you up, takes you back to its nest. Roll for your new character.
Pretty much, yeah.
My man has just gotten finished
Yo.
giving the briefing for the session. Hey, yo, it's like this session will be highly dependent on how smart you are. All right, cool. Akeva, I start shouting. Let's go. Like, holy shit.
Honest to God, when she said
Yo,
I start
Jerry.
shouting, like literally,
Yo.
I sat here muted and I was just like, "Oh my fucking God,
I'm saying no,
we're
bro.
picking this up quick,
I'm just,
aren't we?"
I'm just, you're cutting up, bro.
Gotta add a
I
little
swing, kill, and
spice to
shit,
the
that's
beginning
what
of the session.
Hmm?
I heard nothing you said.
I kill shit. Oh, I'm saying I'm just
Sure.
a simple barbarian, bro. I just kill shit. That's
Yeah,
it.
we
Yeah?
know.
Yeah.
That's all I
Honestly,
have. I
honestly,
don't have spells. I don't have a super die. I don't have that.
Hey, guy. Don't get it twisted. I'm not complaining. You do your
Yeah.
job and you do it well. You see things, you hit hard. Keep it moving.
yeah,
You just don't do plan.
you just don't do
Look,
plan.
big sword go brr. That's all you
Man,
need.
I gotta be like you and just be in my place.
Honest to God, here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
So I'm expecting Wolfram to keep that attitude when he runs into Bennett with all things given. Like he went off on how he left the group behind. I honestly want to see that keeping up.
I mean,
'Cause that was
Wait. It depends on one
for the
thing.
past whole,
How smart is he?
I mean, for the past whole session, oh, he has like what, a 10 intelligence.
there's like average intelligence.
So like he's
Okay,
average.
so he's not gonna be
Average
dumb like
number.
forget 5 minutes later. Okay.
Also, I did this based off how the story from like Amber Temple to now. All the what she was saying was where's Ben like he's some type of messiah. So I work from mind like yo, this thing that don't tell you shit. He leaves you when you were unconscious. He said yo took him go help him out, and he was right there. I'm like bro like dang, and then I'm like yo. You call me a messiah? He's doing you shit like that. Like damn,
I
bro.
mean,
Like,
that reverse gravity do
I'm
be
gonna kill this
getting
nigga for
stupid,
you.
and man can't heal.
Honestly, like that's the thing though. Like I like that the fact that you did that. You put that together in Wolfram's point of view. Of course, he wouldn't like Bennett. Like everyone's like mentioning him, and you only seen this dude walk away from the group twice. I liked how you did that. Legitimately, when you mentioned that, like I felt like a big ass smile come across my face. I was like, wait, hold on, wait
Yeah,
a minute,
man,
okay.
Characterization and all that.
Like that was probably the most in character.
Like-
I was legitimately happy that you mentioned that.
Like,
was
yo, you
gonna-
niggas dying, bro. Where your
Hold
Messiah
on, check
at,
the
bro? What
session
the
chat.
fuck?
I was gonna do
New
something with.
Mario Kart DLC.
Yeah, I already saw the picture, so it's not
I'm
new.
scared. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. What the fuck? No, you lied to me, right? You lied to me, right?
It's fake.
It's
It's
not.
fake.
It's not true. Kirby's not. Okay, I was about
Well,
to say,
Kirby
I'm not
Kirby
buying
is a
DLC
card.
now.
That part's not
Oh yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Kirby
The
is a
Kirby
card.
image that is true. It's not in Mario Kart.
I'm
What
not surprised
the
Kirby would
fuck?
try to eat a car. I'm not surprised about
Oh,
that.
y'all didn't watch the direct. Y'all got
Yeah,
no
you didn't
like.
see the direct.
Nah,
Okay,
I didn't.
so for context,
Like,
they added some.
half
They
the
added
hour I
more to
was
the
past
Kirby
that.
lore. Apparently, sometimes Kirby just can't eat something. So while he does somewhat swallow it, he kind of just like takes on like. We can't
He
explain
just
it. It's kind of
stretches
stupid.
over it like latex.
But he still has control over it.
Yeah.
Well,
It's,
now
this is one of the
So
forms
this-
he can take.
I want to not see that anymore.
Oh god.
I just want to not see it anymore.
Oh god.
Nah, I'll get a HD image just for you.
I'm going to fucking break your ankle.
Yo, wait, shut up, everyone, shut up, everyone. Wait, hold up, shut up, shut up, shut up, real quick. Yo,
Alright.
they're making a not new Wii Sports game, and yes, there is bowling when online.
And
Oh yeah, the test fire.
let's
So
go.
trying to catch the smoke.
Okay, really quick though.
Let's go.
Did they bring the sword fighting back from sports results?
Yes.
Yes, it's also part of the test fire.
Yes.
Alright, so we know what we're doing,
Yo,
boys.
bro.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
come on,
so-
come and get
February
I'm a
18th.
beast in that game.
It's all for
Also,
y'all.
we have
It's all for
also
y'all,
there's
bro.
games
It's
in
all
the
for y'all.
game.
I'm
You
the
can play
biggest
as
sword as
Mii's.
possible.
wait, actually,
Yes.
going back to the OG, did they bring back boxing?
No,
I think
I don't think
so.
so.
Wait. I
don't think so. I
Let
didn't
me
see
check.
it.
Damn it.
I'm waiting for the day that
Oh, yo,
series
Alex.
brings back the
Oh.
boxing, dog.
Yo, we get like almost
Yo,
all the games except for golf. We gotta wait until fall for
Yeah.
them to patch in golf.
Yo, Alex. I was about to say, Alex. If they're about, I'm letting you know, Alex. For all these years you bully me, bro. I'm taking my revenge. Knock the fuck out. I'm knocking the fuck out.
That's,
Yo, I'm up for it.
For the
Keep that
past 4
energy.
years.
yeah.
For the 4 years, I'm knocking the fuck out.
4 years. Alright.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna
Keep that in.
Yo,
Tony,
honestly-
keep that in.
take it some more, bro.
Yeah, honestly, Wolfram might be on something. Why am I with y'all?
Okay, yeah, they didn't bring back boxing. They have tennis, the
Fuck.
sword fighting games, soccer, bowling,
What?
badminton, and
Yo, okay,
volleyball.
okay.
Dog, how
They
they
bring
not
back
gonna bring
boxing?
back boxing? That's gotta
The
be one
greatest. Yeah, right. Go
of
ahead. I'm
yo,
sorry.
literally one of the greatest fucking like sports they had in the
Modes.
series, dog. How? I want to fight Matt again, remastered. I want my run back.
You gotta have a Wii man. I don't know.
I have
He's
a
too
Wii. The
powerful to
problem,
be let out.
I
Wait,
have a Wii. The
Design,
problem is they
wait,
don't want to
wait,
remaster that
question,
bro.
motherfucker for a
Yeah,
rematch.
wait a minute.
Wait. Oh wait, it's not the
Mr.
Switch. Oh fuck, damn! I thought it
Hey,
was
Mr.
Switch.
J,
Damn
did
it.
you watch an episode of Vox
Ah,
Machina?
What'd you say?
Did you watch the new 3 episodes of Vox Machina?
Only episode 4. I didn't watch the other 2 yet.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, like I'm
I
liking the
think
show
so.
because I can't really get into like them actually playing D&D, but watching this shit is cool because it's like I don't know, it's the first thing I've ever seen that shows
Yeah.
D&D that way. Like when they were doing I don't know, like I just like I was telling like I was like saying if you want to like borrow my account to watch it, let me know because like
Oh yeah,
just
I
to
need
get
it.
yeah just to get
But
like
don't worry,
inspiration
I'm
for
not reading it like God
D&D.
intended.
Oh, okay, cool. Just to get like D&D kind of like ideas, it's cool, especially like watching like I'm pretty sure well no he's whatchamacallit, what's the dude's name? Percy.
Who?
Percival.
Percy, he's a gunslinger.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
gunslinger, but he has
yeah.
he's not pure gunslinger though. He's
He has like some like patron stuff going on with
no
that
no
thing.
Warlock.
he is a gunslinger, but yeah, he has like a warlock thing going on. But not just him, but like Vax and Vex. Like Vax has
The twins.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's like a shadow blade. Like what do they call it? The
I
shadow
think it's
blade
Arcane Trickster.
rogues. Yeah, he's an arcane trickster, and like the things he does with like the blade and the shadow shit, I'm like it's pure flavor, but it's like oh that shit is so cool.
Actually, apparently that's actually like a weapon in Wonder Camp, like from Wonder
I-
Session. It's like a balloon blade or something like that.
Oh no, that's booming blade, but they Matt Mercer like lets well, I mean most BMs now, but like he let them modify like the way they want their weapons to work, as so long as it didn't like fuck his shit up. But there's that, and it's just a really good like showing like how like what's her name like Pike's she loses her fucking her focus so
Or
she can't cast spells anymore, and how they show that it's like she lost connection to the gods, so now she has to leave to get figure out the connection, which in real life was when Ashley Johnson started working on The Last of Us, so she couldn't play with them anymore. And she comes back like halfway through the campaign, so that'll be interesting. Like all the characters are super cool except like I guess like Grog to me because he's just a barbarian. So he's not really like there's nothing really cool about him.
it's funny.
Yeah. He's a Travis what's his name? Willingham or whatever. He's a funny dude. He's also their CEO, so
Oh,
you know, he's getting he doesn't have to do too much, so it's whatever. But yeah, it's been a good show so far. Like it's the only thing I've seen that doesn't like show D&D as just being like creepy nerd shit.
It's not immersed. Like I see how the characters have, like they spend time talking to each other. They see one each other get hurt. They actually react. Unlike us.
I mean, they do
have
that
no
in
good
general.
Oh
plans.
shit!
They do that in general though. Like when
Oh
you watch
shit!
them play, their reaction to each other's death is like pretty serious. Like they've cried at session, and
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
just
keep it.
because it's just because they're friends. Like so they care
Yeah,
about like what they're doing.
yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. Like if any of us like dies, just like shake it off for like a couple seconds and then keep it moving.
I mean, yeah, like which is a bad idea, but I don't have anything to implement. I'm guessing I'm just gonna start implementing like insanity with stuff like that, or like I'll have like new status effects because
Oh.
it's not even a role play thing. It's just like a death should like empower you to do something big and take a risk so that your friends can like live.
Cool depression effect.
I mean, you're adventurers though. Adventurers don't have depression. That's
What the?
Hester gets depression.
yeah, you shouldn't. That doesn't make sense. Why would you? Why would an adventurer in a fantasy world who has powers be depressed?
I've
I
died
don't
Well,
six
know.
my
times
friends
this,
keep
this
dying.
Constantly kissing
I've
the
died
floor.
six times on this journey, like completely died, like straight up died and got resurrected 6 times. At what point do I start losing the will?
I mean, you
Yeah,
don't,
no,
man.
honestly,
I mean,
Unless you say like, unless again you retire the character and you just say, "Hey guys, I can't deal with this. I'm walking away," and you start a new
fair.
character or something. But if you're still interested in
I have
playing the
a
campaign, I mean, you
Fair,
would
but I
just
like
look at it as
sideboy
a
Hester.
yeah, but you would just look at it as a
I,
Oh, go ahead, guy. Did you have something?
uh, I was saying lore wise, Wolfram does an excuse for when he dies because when Queen Willie, literally when the shot guy died, Raven could just pick them back up and just respawn them back again. Like Wolfram has reasons for why he's still saying like he don't give a shit because it's normal for the Raven Queen. When each Chakra died, they just pick them up back up and
The
make them do
shot.
their mission. So,
What do they call the shot?
Shadowkai.
Yeah, they don't have emotions though.
Shadowkai.
So you're
Yeah,
giving
so
the character
it's,
like
it's
you're
normal.
giving him emotions, which is fine. So you could just fall back on the he doesn't care because he doesn't really have like he's not a living creature. He's a construct of a
Yeah.
god used to like so you kind of have that as far as everybody else goes. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know, like it's not really hard to be upset when one of your friends dies. You guys just aren't like none of your characters seem like friends. Like the closest I have is like Tilgrim and Lucian are kind of close, but other than that, everybody else just seems like strangers. So like when somebody dies, you're just like, oh, this stranger that I'm traveling with and risking my life with died. I guess I'll just have a cup of tea. It's like, no,
Yeah.
that's a little weird. It's a tiny bit off-putting. But it's not really a
I mean,
roleplay
I
thing.
don't
You
know. It
don't have
also
to
kind of
roleplay
happens a
death.
lot. So if like repeatedly reacting realistically would just
Well, it
kind of
doesn't. But it doesn't really happen
lessen
a
the
lot.
play. I don't know.
It only happens like you guys get knocked unconscious a lot. You don't die a lot. Like for instance, Kester's never died before in any real way. Lucian's never died in any real way. Bennett's never died in any real way. So they've never died before because then you wouldn't have your character. Tilgrim has technically died, but because of the way the resurrection worked, didn't really die. Jotun's undead at this point. But Jotun's character shouldn't give anybody enough emotional pull to care because well, Jeanette's character is kind of just like there. So it's like whatever. But like the rest of the characters who died, yeah, they died because they're not there anymore. And you also know they died because of well they are there. They're just they want you dead now. So like you guys don't really experience death all the time. I think you think that when people fall, they're not dying, they're just getting knocked out. Like they're passing out because of exhaustion or a wound is got them anemic enough to like fall over. But as far as death goes, you guys don't really witness death much. I think you perceive it as such though. Which I think makes
I
it
mean, I don't know. It could also be like the whole seeing gruesome injuries a lot, and then the line between that and death. I don't know.
I guess I usually take it back to your characterizations. You haven't built very good characters. You've built good dice rolling machines, but not very good characters. But some of you have actually built pretty good characters. It's just like most of the time where people are just like, I don't know this or that. You're not characterizing, like you're slot machining, and you could do that anytime. But D&D shouldn't be the time to do that because you don't need D&D to do that. You just play like a video game. You can play Zelda if you want to like slot machine, because like you don't really care what happens to Link. You're just playing the game. Because Link's not somebody you worked on and developed and created. He's just Link from Zelda. But like since you made these characters, you should it's like what would I want this character to do or act like or fight like or be like? So that's all characterization. If someone dies, you go, well, how would Lucian react to this person who's been traveling with me since this time and we had all these moments together? Unless you didn't have any moments together, then you're like, well, why didn't we have any moments together? We've been traveling all this time and doing all this shit. How come we don't know each other's names or why we're here? Or again, it's the same thing we've been talking about. It's just characterization. It's role play, except role play has zero to do with like voices and trying to be cool, which is why people are like role play is silly. Because somebody's always making a silly voice and saying that's what role play should be, and it's like, afraid not. Role play just means your character comes before the player does. And that you spend time getting to know the other characters because you already know the players, right? Like you don't need to know what the fuck Alex or Wasila's doing. You could do that anytime outside of D&D. So while you're in D&D, they don't matter. The only thing that
Wait,
matters
what
is
am I
like
doing?
nothing. Go away. You know. There's also
Alright,
that. You guys don't really pay attention to shit. So like half the time when somebody is trying to role play, everybody's like, "Huh? What happened?" And it's like, well, which is why D&D works better in person. Because not being in person makes D&D way harder to play in terms of like getting those like characterization things down. It's just easy to play online. Wasilla, your character's dead.
oh. Alright,
Case in point.
I guess I'll make a new one.
Cool. What you making?
I don't know.
You see how sad she sounds?
No, actually.
I just always sound like this.
You don't see how sad she sounds, man? She's pretty sad sounding.
I'm tired. I just got home.
Now she's telling me how tired she is and she hasn't picked up that I'm not being serious yet.
I never know when you're being serious. I just always assume you are.
You're like, oh, I guess that's a terrible thing to do. I'm like never really being serious. But you never had me as a student, so that makes sense.
I just kind of sit in your room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always tell my students I'm only being serious when I tell you I am. Because I don't care. Right now I'm painting pictures with my blood.
Hey,
You're what?
yo.
Yeah. I'm painting pictures with my blood.
You want to explain yourself? Or
Why?
Because I'm bleeding and it won't stop, so I got bored. I'm
what
doing
kind
like
of demonic energy are you on?
I'm doing like here, I'll show you. I'm doing like expressionist shit, bro. It's so
Yeah,
good.
bro, that's fair.
I'm just like wiping the blood because I'm bored.
Do you
Here.
not have band-aids?
I mean I do, but like it's like cool, man.
Yeah, bro, like
I don't think bloodlust is cool.
bro, I
Yeah,
think
Unless
it's
you're
because
aiming to
great.
die.
I'm gonna lose so much fucking blood that I fucking pass the fuck out. Here, that's my first picture.
That's a
What the?
lot.
That's a lot of blood.
That was
No,
kind of
it's
cool, not
not.
gonna lie.
That's not a lot of blood.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, how big is the cut?
I don't know. I'm just like pouring I'm like forcing it to bleed at this point.
All right. All right. In that case, that's good. That's great.
Here, I'm gonna try to make a smiley face on it. Oh, there, I made a smiley face with it. Here, I got to update. Hold on.
Oh
Hold
boy.
on, I got to update.
Hey, yo, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, listen, Jeanette, if you can draw, I can draw too, goddammit, okay?
I have never been more confused in my life.
It comes in
Here.
many forms, I guess.
Yeah, art comes in, there's my smiley face. You see, you got
Hey,
it?
yo, it's
Oh.
it's sick.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I think of Kirby when I saw that?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it looks like Kirby.
Yeah.
It does look like Kirby.
Yeah.
I need to draw more Kirby's. I haven't drawn Kirby in like a while.
So true. My wall is like so empty without Kirby.
Yeah.
I just got like professional art now, which is
No.
crazy. Like one of this kid, like nah, like one of, like all the kids I have this year are like fucking like pro artists. Like it's ridiculous, yo. Like
Wait, I
they're
thought you were
like
an English teacher.
I am. I let kids draw if they're good. Hell, I let kids draw if they're shitty. It's good to doodle, man. It makes you it releases a lot of stress. School's stressful, bro. So
Yeah.
like every class has at least one kid who's like monstrously good at art, like a monster at that shit. It's crazy this year. But this kid did I'll take a picture of it and show you. This kid did I don't know the character because I've never watched it, but the what is it, God of High School?
Oh.
I haven't seen that.
And he did like the main character from it, and
Oh,
he did like a sketch
oh,
and then he painted it. It looks
Morgan.
fucking, I don't know, bro. You might be right, but that shit looks sick, man.
Yeah, it's
Um,
Morgan. Yeah.
and then I have this other girl who just like Mary Jane, like when she's trying, like when she's supposed to be working, she's just like designing outfits, and like you could tell she doesn't draw like faces super well, but her art design, like the design of her outfits are ridiculous, man. And I'm like, bro, you should just practice that because that's money, yo. Like you could be an art design, like a fashion designer with that kind of skill. So I just like try to get her to draw when she's not really working. I got this other girl, Bianca, who draws like horror art, and she's like hates everything, and it's super cool looking, and it just like people are tearing their skin off and shit, and I'm like, holy shit, this is awesome. Yeah, so yeah, they all fucking draw.
Oh,
They might as well. They're all failing my class.
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, they don't want to do my work, so I tell them to practice a skill that might actually get them somewhere in life, because they're not gonna. English isn't gonna do shit for them.
Fair, I
Yeah.
think.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not unrealistic. I
Yeah.
understand high school. Like, high school's not exactly the be all end all. Just because you like learn some shit in high school doesn't make you successful. It's just there to make you a better person. But that's probably wrong too. I don't know. What did you guys learn in high school?
How to hate my life.
Quadratics.
No, seriously. What'd you learn in high school? Like, what did high school teach you?
Oh, wait, what depends like learning? Like something I actually like, cared about, or something that they forced me to learn?
I don't know anything, man. What did high school do to benefit your life? Like,
Well,
Outside
being on
of
the
like social relationships, nothing.
I was gonna say for me, being on the real side, so
Okay.
moral standards, JROTC.
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
learned quadratics, and
time
apparently I need
management.
that for coding.
Time management.
I was an
Yeah.
intern.
Guy,
And
you
what
still don't
else?
have. Guy, you don't have time management skills. Get out of here.
Oh dear.
Guy, you really.
Child's
Guy,
away.
do you really have time management skills?
If I'm not procrastinating, yes. Whatever.
What?
Yes.
That's not time
Isn't-
You
management.
just
What?
contradicted your own sentence.
That's not time management, then.
Huh?
Shit.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's like
Yeah.
time management is when you don't procrastinate because you can manage your time efficiently. But don't worry, I don't think anybody really has time management skills. I don't, and I'm still in school. Yeah, I don't have any.
Actually, I don't know.
I mean, people
Oh yeah.
do.
I think I have time management actually.
Speaking of learning shit, I wish school teacher had do taxes because I just got my shit. I'm out of
mean,
fucking
bro?
do.
Who
Yo,
does
I'm gonna
teach
keep
you
a
to do
roach.
taxes?
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
who
gonna keep a
does
roach.
teach you how to do taxes?
Yo,
You have to.
TurboTax right there.
Because
You got yeah, TurboTax will do it for you too.
I-
That said,
They
you
take a cut.
yeah, after TurboTax, yeah.
yeah, I mean, everybody takes a cut. Doing your own taxes from scratch, you're gonna take your own cut because there's no way, unless you're an accountant, you'd be able to do them by yourself.
I mean, I did them by myself.
Also, a lot of
King did
time.
I did
mine.
Wasilis for her
You do
too.
your taxes
Yeah.
by yourself.
Because I just calculated it. I have
Yeah,
all the information.
So you just like did all the
Yeah, I'm just
calculations and
just
turned it into
shit.
the IRS.
Yeah, and they accepted it.
That's
Hey, okay, how
crazy.
much you charge?
King, you should become an accountant.
It's not an accounting. You have all of the information.
Yo, King, how much you charge?
I mean, for other people, just charge other people.
What program did you use to do it? Is what I'm asking. Like, what did you
Um,
use to calculate it all and get
I used-
the thing and get it processed?
So I used the IRS sites, just Free USA.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you just
Okay.
put in
answered
all of
my
the
question.
information that you have, and you just do it.
But did you get maximum
I
returns
just
by
has-
doing like different programs and finding things, or did you just like do it straight up?
No, I did so I did it through various sites, but the number came out all the same, so I just assumed that's maximum.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, yeah,
Okay, but
that's
how
that's
much
just
do you charge?
how much do I charge? I didn't charge Wasilla anything. Wasilla just had
Thank
to.
God, I'm coming to you next year.
Yeah,
Thank God.
because King is a homie.
Yeah. Coming to
Yeah,
me
King,
next year.
Homie discount.
Did I stutter? I'm coming to you next year.
Discount.
What are you gonna do this year?
I already did my
Oh,
taxes.
I have yet to do... Wait, guy, I mean
No.
to ask. Did I get a W-2 from the Taco Bell?
How would
I'm
you
not
know?
checking. I heard that. No, yeah, I want to get mine. I have to check today. Well, technically today. Once this Thursday, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check. With that being said, yeah, I'll check for you. And if there's not, then I can't really help with that.
Well, I mean, yeah, if there's not, then there's not. I don't know what.
Yeah.
I go to jail, I guess.
I mean, not really. That's not how the IRS works.
It's actually worse than that.
You tax fraud.
They just reject your fucking application. They don't just ship you off to jail. Are you out of your mind?
I don't know how this stuff works.
I'm pretty sure if you make a mistake, I'm pretty sure if you make a mistake on it, they lose more if they send you to jail than just telling you, "Yo, you fucked up. Might want to
I
redo it."
don't know. The amount of
No,
labor
no, no,
they're
no,
gonna
no.
have me do to only pay me like 2 cents.
Actually,
They'll
to be
probably
honest, they
profit.
really don't lose money because they will
Yeah.
be sending you a return if you file your taxes. In that case, they just keep all of the money. So no, they actually make money if they send you to jail.
Yeah.
The jail, however,
Well,
does lose
yeah.
money to like
Well,
afford like your clothes and food and etc.
They don't give you
I
anything.
mean,
in jail.
as of now, like for like what next week, I'm gonna try to learn how to do this shit. If I can't do this shit in 1 week, I'm gonna give up and have either a professional do it or go to my king's house that kick down
Bro,
his
just
door and he can
fucking
do it
do
for me.
TurboTax
Or
for free, man. Like,
yeah, I have that. Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
joint was not free. It
I have
cost
that.
$78. That joint was not free.
I mean, it is free because you're not
No,
fucking getting back max return anyway without it. Like, it's negligible.
for me, it's just like $35. Just for me, $35. Yeah, I spent $35 or $100 if you want to do a professional do it for you.
I mean, yeah, man. Like, it's just taxes, though. It's not like it's
Hey,
like,
yeah,
while it's your money at the same time,
$5,000.
it just comes back regardless.
I
Yeah,
will.
Also,
so
you
yeah.
spend
Also, it's
more
business,
than
bro.
that on like food, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Taxes is just kind of like you already have all the information. You just have to put it in the boxes. Oh
Yeah, but
no.
that's if you're like just trying to get your taxes done. There's like certain loopholes. There's certain tax credits you can get if you know how to apply for them. All that other shit. That's usually what gets difficult.
Probably.
Because like since I teach, I need all my tax credits and shit. I also have to claim my house, and my father's a dependent. So yeah, man, like I can't just put that shit in. I need like that deep scrub so I can get my like $4,000 or $5,000 and shit.
Yeah, fair.
What else? We'll see.
Shit, man, I'm looking for this
With that
emoji.
being
I'm about to go
said,
to sleep. Where the fuck is the trash can emoji? Cause this nigga is trash.
Wait, what are we
yeah.
talking about?
Rappers.
Facts.
All the rappers of your current generation. I'm just like trying to find emojis to represent each of them.
Facts.
There's a few good ones.
No.
No, there's not.
I use different
There isn't.
emojis, and one can
Yo,
represent
Shuffle
all
right
of
there.
them.
Yo,
Wow.
Game Boy Jones. Okay, not Game Boy Jones.
Did you say Game Boy Jones? What the fuck are you?
Yo,
Yo,
the
he's a nerd.
fuck?
He's a
Game Boy
nerdcore
Jones.
rapper.
He's a
Oh, no.
nerdcore rapper.
Yeah.
Bro, nerdcore peaked with fucking what was like the first nerdcore rapper? The white dude, the bald white guy with the
Bald white guy.
glasses. Yeah, like he was the
Idubbbz?
first node.
Who?
No, not fucking. He was the first nerdcore rapper.
Logic?
Oh my.
Bald?
Yeah, no, not fucking Logic.
Logic's not nerdcore.
I was about to
And
say,
Logic's
wait,
just a
Logic.
rapper. Hold on, this.
Is it bald?
Damn, who the hell is this? Logic's an actual rapper who just like quit on life. The first nerdcore rapper, man. What was this dude's name? Oh my god. Like he was it. Oh, MC Frontalot. There you go.
Who?
MC Frontalot.
Hold on, let me search this out
Yeah, I
right
need to
now.
Google this.
MC Frontalot, man.
Right,
MC
right.
Frontalot is the first. He created nerdcore. He fucking like perfected it. He was it. He was the great one. He used to perform at PAX all the time. Dude was like always on G4. He was on like game trailers. Like MC, like Frontalot was
what?
fucking. He was crazy, yo. I don't know what happened. His career probably dried up, but like him, that dude and fucking Jonathan Colton are the only reason nerdcore exists in general. But like that was it.
Years ago.
Yeah, that's when it started. It peaked. That was it. After that, everything is just derivative. But that's everything in fucking music. All your generation does is say our music's great, and it's like, bro, but it's been done before. Because my generation did the same shit. We were like, our music's great, and my dad's generation was like, yeah, we did that shit like 30 years ago, bro. That's how life is. Your kids are gonna be like, our music's great, and you're gonna be like, nah, bro, this is that good shit back here. It's how it works. It's just generational, man. But it's true. Like no one believes that shit till they're old. Like when you're in like your 20s, you're like, nah, I'm not gonna do that when I'm old. Like, why would I do that? And then you start doing that shit, and you're like, holy shit. It's just you have to do it, man. Damn, now I'm like fucking looking at MC Frontalot shit. I can't believe y'all made me look at this like dark ass time in my life.
Why do you say
Alright,
it
what are you
like
doing?
Because fucking nerdcore is cringe as fuck, yo. Look at this dude's fucking head. Look at this motherfucker's head, bro. Yo, look at this dude's fucking. This is what I'm like contending with you, man. Y'all got me
He's
looking
not
at
wrong.
this shit, yo. Look at this shit.
Oh my
Yo.
god! Holy fuck!
Like, look at this man's head, Joe.
How in
He
the
looks like
world?
Mega Man and Minecraft Steve did the
Yo,
fusion dance.
look at this motherfucker, yo.
Yeah.
Mega Man or
Yes.
Mega Mind?
Yo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mega Mind.
Yes.
Good God.
Yeah, this
Look
dude,
at
like,
that line.
he started like this whole goddamn thing, man.
Wait. He looks like Mewtwo King.
Shut up, shut up.
That's awful.
Wait. Actually, no. There's this dude in my on my campus, specifically like in my dorming building, and he looks so much like Mewtwo King. I'll be like minding my business, and he'll get in the elevator with me, and the first thought that always goes through my head is, "Holy shit, it's Mewtwo King!"
Do you never just like turn to him and say that shit?
No, because I don't know him.
Dog, I would have said that frame one.
What if it is Mewtwo King? Yeah, like he's broke to your college campus. He's waiting for him to realize.
What if that?
Yo.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I
I do
have to get a
resemblance.
picture of it.
Oh, I do resemblance. Every time I scroll up, it's just that Mewtwo King has more hair. I think.
No, he does.
That dude
yeah,
is
it's
balding the
receding, but he has
same
more
way in
hair.
everything. It's awful. It's terrible.
Jesus Christ Almighty. Yeah, Mewtwo King has a
His hair is just receding.
full set of hair, I think.
No, his hairline's receding. Like it's like halfway gone.
Yeah, you need a more
Yeah.
recent picture.
Good God. Your resemblance is painful. Your resemblance is just painful.
Mewtwo King, good shit. Ah, my liver.
You still have that.
Yeah, man. I almost
So-
like got rid of it over this last weekend. Yo, Jeanette, no lie. I don't know if you're still here, but I was looking at this shit again, and I say like the.
Yeah, I'm still here.
So how come like one of these motherfuckers looks like a fucking a female reproductive system?
What?
Huh?
I beg your pardon.
The one that kind of
Excuse-
looks kind of like an elephant. Yeah, I just like noticed that. It looks like like ovaries and like the whole system. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I'm like a terrible person at this
You
point.
mean the uterus?
Yeah, the uterus. Holy shit, that took forever. Thanks for that.
I don't know.
Goes
I
to
was
show high school
doing
doesn't teach you
random
anything.
shit.
Bro, I haven't been in high school in fucking 20 years.
Ah,
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
old are you?
Yeah. I haven't been in high school for 20 years, bro. I don't remember any of that shit.
Huh.
I'm in fucking grad school, and the best part of grad school is you only have to go for what you want. It's amazing.
It's great.
That sounds so nice.
Yo, why does this dude look like he doesn't have any fun?
He does.
He does.
He's the whatchamacall dude, right? The Smash dude. He's one of the
Yeah, he's
great
one of the
Smash
5 gods
players.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the 5 gods of Melee.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
fuck all that. All I care about is what's my man's name? Hungry Box?
Oh yeah.
H-Box, yeah.
Yo, that's my dude, yo. That guy is the grimiest motherfucker on the planet. Like, what other
He's not
guy had a
grimy.
fucking crab thrown at him?
Hmm?
I mean, he's not. He's not grimy, but he kind of
Wait.
is. Like, I watch his Twitch stream. He's kind of an asshole. Like, he's kind of a jerk.
Wait, Alex, do
wait,
you not
I'm-
know? Alex, did you not know about that? So
You don't?
basically, there was
Yeah,
There
they
was a
threw a
Smash-
crab at him, man.
there was a Smash tournament.
Wait.
Where
A
someone
real
threw a
one.
crab at him. And the crazy part is that crab was there for over a day.
He started,
Like, so-
and then he like flipped out so hard. It was great. He was like, "Don't you guys know what I had to do to get here? Don't you know what I did? My struggle. I deserve better than this." And like everybody's just like, "Bro, shut the fuck up, yeah." But he still won. It was crazy. Oh man.
But no,
he won.
he drew at him because he won.
Nah, I thought that was before he won. That was when he won the losers. and he got to go back up.
I'm talking about he like won the match. Like they drew it out.
Oh,
Of
he
that.
won the whole thing. That was after he beat Mango.
Yeah.
Wait, just completed?
Yeah, I was after he beat Mango.
Hey yo.
Yeah, so I posted the video if you want to watch it.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, so
Hey, yo,
fucking
wait
mad.
a minute. Wait a
He was
minute.
so mad, Joe. Oh, it was so good.
I'd
Don't
be
you
too
know what I
someone
had
throw a
to
crab at
do?
me.
I know.
How
still.
upset do you have to be to throw a whole crustacean at a man?
Ah, the FGC.
No.
I don't care what FGC. This is garbage, Joe. They're toxic as fuck.
Okay, Alex, I don't think you understand it though. That crab was there for over a day. Someone posted a picture earlier like, oh man, there's just a crab here at like this tournament. It's so wacky. That crab was chilling there for a whole day, man. That thing was lurking.
So not only did they throw a crustacean, that man was legally a visitor. He had bought a ticket and all and got thrown.
Right,
Is
like
that what
he
you're
had to,
telling me?
he had to pack the crab with the possibility that Hungry Box might win. So it was a just in case.
Man's had the crab prepared.
Just
People
in
have
case.
footage of this crustacean
A motherfucking
the-
crab loaded,
at
bro.
pound. He had this crab locked and loaded. The moment this man won and the other dude walked off the stage, you can see it get
Locked
locked.
and loaded.
Just get flown.
Hey,
God.
yo.
Jesus Christ. And then he just
Yeah.
froze up. He didn't know what to do.
Because it's like, you see a crab, what do you do?
You throw that shit at somebody, man. You throw it at the
Well,
guy.
no, you can't throw it at somebody. You have to like know who did it to you.
You have to throw that hungry box. Yeah, man, that dude's great though. He's grimy as fuck though. I don't care what any of this says.
Then this man picks up the
Yeah.
crab. It's like, yo, what the fuck?
Damn, let me see
Did
something.
you guys see that clip of him passing out on stream?
Yes.
Yeah, that was kind of fun.
No.
What are we talking about?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
So basically he like wins. Was it a tournament or was he just playing?
It was tournament. I believe
Yeah,
so.
he
I thought he was
was
just
playing
playing.
the tournament online, and he popped off so hard he passed out like midstream for 10 seconds and got back up.
Holy
That's
shit.
that's a warrior right there. That's how dudes in like Korea and China fucking die. Yeah.
Oh, wait, did you ever see Mango get banned off Twitch for getting like drunk and pass out on stream?
No, but I need to see that.
Okay, so it's like when Ultimate just came out, like for Princess, he does like this like
Dude,
drunk
pass
thing.
the fuck out. Yeah, this dude
Yeah,
just died. They're like, yo, people are like, hold up, yo, wait, fuck. I love like chat. Chat's like, yo, this dude's dead.
Because like
Yeah,
Trey
this
is
nigga
only
died.
won by 5 seconds, so he's on the floor, but they're still going. Let's go.
Yeah, it's fantastic, bro. I love H-Box, yo. He's a good dude. Dude, like he spits so much grease though. That said,
Oh, okay. His soul just checked out of his body. Hold on.
Hey, yo. My man just passed the fuck out.
I like how the moment he passes out, someone throws out 10 gifted subs.
Yeah.
Almost as if that was the cue.
sucks that chat's delayed though.
Let's go.
Motherfucker's dead.
This is great though. I don't know. I gotta catch up on Path of Exile stream shit. Fucking new league, and I'm not playing now. Damn it. Alright, well.
Jesus.
Alright, kids. I'm going to bed to not do shit in bed. That's it. That's all
You
I
could
got.
play Left for Dead.
I'm not fucking playing
Wait,
Left 4
Mr.
Dead. It's
J.
11:41. I gotta go to sleep. Yeah, what's
Wait,
up?
Mr. J, before you go, yo, what can I do to make Yama's better?
What?
I mean, remember the fucking do stuff with them. That's it.
Gotcha. Kill Kester in the sleep. Okay.
Gotcha.
Hey, wait a minute.
I mean, the only thing you
Yeah.
can do that I don't know if you were actually being serious or just joking though. I never know.
That's how I feel.
What about me?
Yes.
Yeah, but like I'm always like if I'm telling you something, I'm giving you information. I never know if you guys are trying or not trying.
Hmm.
But that's what I took. That I said that to you, Wasilla, already.
Did you?
And the shit I told you when we were talking.
I'm gonna be honest. I only had bits and pieces.
My dude, there's a fucking chat log.
I thought you were talking about in the voice chat last time.
What were we talking about in the voice chat last time, bro? I don't
I
even
don't
remember.
remember fully.
Yeah, I don't expect people to remember what we talked about, but you could just read the other shit.
Oh yeah, I mean that. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the voice chat last time. That's what I didn't
I don't even know
remember.
what the fuck we were talking about.
What were we talking about?
You just pulled me into a voice chat, and then Zion was being a cuck.
Oh yeah, and then you left to go yell at him.
Yeah, because that shit's annoying. He did it again tonight. I want to. It's awful. Like, hey man, should I do this? No. Fuck it. Yo, Jeanette, start fucking paying attention so I don't have to keep killing your characters.
Huge.
You guys like ran out of diamonds, actually. No, you have one more left.
If I remember right, we should have too, because
Yo, is that a Rickroll?
Huh?
Wait, is the video
It
been
is.
taken down? Hasn't
There's
it?
only one way to find out.
oh, this son of a bitch actually posted. That's actually
Yeah,
What?
it is. That's
Rick roll.
100%
I
is.
love that song. Every time I get Rickrolled, I watch the whole fucking video, bro.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Like, I fucking
Oh.
love that song.
It's just not the genre I listen to. So
It's
I
a good
don't
song.
know.
I mean, I listened to it when it was a real song and not a meme. Like, I actually liked the song, man.
Yeah. I just didn't like the song. And then now that it's
You
become a
listen to,
meme.
like,
fuck it.
Nightcore and shit, don't you?
No. I hate Nightcore with a burning
Yeah.
He was
I
getting
don't
ready to
know.
invalidate your
I thought
entire
liar.
existence.
it works. It, like, sounds like the aesthetic you, like, have with your little, like, girl kitty things.
It makes me want to kill myself. I hate Nightcore.
He probably
Why?
listens to
It's
J-Core.
Mr. J, I forgot to inform you that, but with Wolfram, diamonds are not consumed with Wolfram.
I'm
It's
sorry.
just passive thing.
What?
Yeah, he's a
With
zealot
Wolfram
barbarian.
is. So yeah, you need a spell slot. That's it. No diamonds.
If he's
So any
resurrected, there's no
resurrection spell.
material components. Yeah.
Yeah, so diamonds are kind of free on me. So you just slap me. And that's it. No diamonds.
You slap paste and bring it back to life.
Wait, I'm confused. You said, "Damn, man, 2 more weeks till Elden Ring, and then I'm just gonna like never host a D&D session again." I'm sorry. You said what? You said you had.
Wolfram with the diamond.
Is that fucking Markiplier? What is that?
No,
No.
that's what is it? Low
Low
tier
tier
god.
god.
Oh, it's a black dude.
Goku's in
Okay.
this picture somewhere.
Oh yeah, he's like super toxic. It's great.
He's
I
not
couldn't see it.
toxic.
Tyler
Oh,
won.
Goku's over
Oh
there.
no.
No, it's Tyler one's not. No, Tyler one is. I thought Tyler one stopped being toxic.
Did
Nah,
he?
Yeah,
Tyler
Goku's
one
in the
is
top
bad.
right.
he did. He
No,
just
Tyler
like
one's
still
like
sometimes.
skinhead white. He might be a
Doesn't he?
Latino or something. I don't know. I just know he's
Yeah,
he's a
I think
shitty human, but
Yeah.
his
So
yell is
this guy
hilarious.
kinda.
He got
Oh, is he?
better.
I know he's
No,
built like a thumb.
no. He how much got something about suicide. He got pissed about it, so not to do that. Don't stop to help him out. So he's not toxic. But
Yeah, he's pretty
yeah.
chill
Oh yeah,
nowadays.
it's right.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
look at that dude's head, yo.
Oh, you're fucking lying.
Yeah, he definitely built like a thumb.
Hey, yo, you're fucking lying, bro. That's just not Photoshop.
Nah, that's what he looks like.
That's
Oh,
what he looks
you're
like.
out of your
Doesn't
mind.
he
Hey,
have like
yo.
a dent somewhere? Like every time I see him, the headphones just like
I see it.
slide right into the slot.
You don't get roasted every session?
Alright, listen.
Hey, yo, you mean to tell me that the chat just doesn't roast him every time he turns on the stream?
Oh, no, he's built though. This man's built.
Oh,
But
no.
not undeath.
Yeah, he's
What does that mean?
He's built. It's just the fact that he's built like
Basically,
a thumb.
you can't use I presume can't use like zombie spells. I guess on me. I guess.
If he gets
it
resurrected
won't
to
work
the
on zombie.
point where he's an undead, it wouldn't work.
You can't resurrect an
Yeah.
undead, can you?
No. Like I believe Raised Dead turns you into an undead.
Yeah, raised there.
Wait,
Yeah, I think so.
wait.
Yeah.
So it says, if a spell such as Raise Dead has the sole effect of restoring your life but not undead, the caster doesn't need the material. How the fuck does that? That's mad ambiguous. What does that have to do with fucking what? Let me double check.
Raised Dead brings things back from the life into an undead under your control. So if
Yeah,
it's
but
being used,
That's not what he did though.
If
what
I
are we talking
remember right,
about?
he hit him with a revivify.
No, says spells that are so effective restoring you back to life.
Like, yeah,
That's from the
that's pretty
spells.
much the
main
important
spells.
part.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
where
just
is it used as
that's just an example.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I
no,
mean.
he
No,
gets
it's
that
Yeah,
part.
for
It's
example,
just the
it's an
fact that
example.
he
No, it
gets
says
that.
if
It's
a
just the
spell
fact that it's
such
like
as
raised
raised
dead.
dead, the spell effective raise. Yeah, I get that, but
It's the fact that it's
nah.
using raised dead as an example that's like, confusing
Yeah, but
everything.
he crushed
Yeah.
he crushed the diamond into diamond dust, so it's gone. I mean, you
Oh, so
show
he
me that
just
shit.
did
Yeah, you show me that shit now. Why didn't you show me that shit when he did it?
I mean, it was like too late then. Like, what was supposed to like
Oh,
metagame? Like, jump out and
yeah.
say, "Yo, but hey, this feature."
Metagame everything else. You guys you never stop metagaming. You never not metagame. Name a time you don't metagame.
Uh,
now you just say that.
I don't know.
Always
no.
metagame. So why wouldn't you metagame then?
I don't metagame.
Okay, shut the fuck up over there.
Yeah, I've got to clarify. I'm not like
Oh,
this, Choki.
Actually, I don't have any reason to not believe that.
Hmm.
Jeremiah's actually trying to play.
Well-
I think the rest of you guys just are just like, how can we cheat this to make it easier? And then you guys like kill yourselves. I guess I don't know, but nah,
I
you should have
get
I
just
all the
don't
time.
metagame.
Wasilla, you don't fucking count. You just came back. Yo, but yeah, next time just fucking say like, hey, I
Yeah.
have this ability. Like,
Okay.
so, like that's not metagaming. That's literally telling me you have an ability because I'm not checking your character sheet.
Mm.
For the same reason, if you don't know your spells and they
Alright.
fucking kill someone or do something weird, I say, yeah, it's not my fault. Eat that spell slot, bitch. Because like that shit has nothing to do with me. I'm not supposed to like be in charge of that. Like I'm trying to navigate through shit. Make sure you don't like all like fucking die every time you like open your mouths. So yeah, next time just tell me that shit. But I mean, I did the cool thing. He crushed the gem up and all that shit. That was cool, man. You're ruining it for me. And then Tilgrim cast Revivify on fucking Jotun.
Jotun.
So it's like you guys are out of diamonds, man. But you don't need diamonds. You're not gonna die anymore.
Man, I would
uh,
I would so love if that were the truth.
It would
Yo.
be if you guys fucking stopped trying to eat dicks, man.
You're right. We should stop doing that. We'll stop tomorrow.
You guys, I'm just saying, yo. It's the same thing. Just figure out the objective, do objective, run away. Like that's it, man. Like do objective. Like if somebody says, "Hey, man,
Alright.
fuck you
Oh,
guys. We're
nah.
gonna leave you here to deal with your issues in this fucking like big ass mansion," leave that shit. Like be like, "Yeah, okay." So you guys want to go back to Crest and like have a party?
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone put you in the Amber Temple and
Okay,
like,
but
"Hey, man, we're here to get this thing." Fucking go get the thing and leave. Like, you know.
You're right. You're so right. Yeah, fuck it. When Kester
well, that
wakes
being
up, it's
said,
gonna
oh
be
yeah,
so.
hold on. I'm pretty sure you tell us about how there's certain magic items we missed. So I'm gonna see if I can find a bit of that.
Bro, that's why I gotta
Yeah,
stop
that's
telling
fine.
you shit, man. It's like, hey, we missed magic item. Let's go fucking
Okay.
back here and find them. Like, nah, that's not fun. I mean, you could, but that's still not fun. Like, go
Okay.
explore other shit, man. Figure out the campaign, man. You got like one item. The best part is you haven't figured out the item you have, how to use it, what it works for. Like, it's great.
Yeah.
Got beat up by a tree because Kester couldn't like high five a motherfucker.
You're right. I'm so fucking mad. Like that's the whole reason why Kester's in the position he is. He's sad boy Kester because of that whole scenario.
Which is weird because that shit wasn't even set up the way it was supposed to go. Well, not supposed to go, but like
Yeah.
the supposed to go is always easiest, like the easiest method.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, this is gonna be easy. They're just gonna do this thing,
And then
and
I
then
started off with blowing half of the tree up, and then I tried to do the thing that I was supposed to do up close from a distance twice to no avail. And then when I finally decide, hey, yo, let me just go touch it, I died.
You got stung by an African wasp.
It took way too long for me to get to the point where I do the thing correctly, and I hate
just
it.
still a character thing. You never thought of what Kester would do in a situation where his soul's bound to this woman who has no idea of her emotions, and for some reason she's now merged with a tree.
I
How would
mean,
she?
Kest.
How would Kester effectively like communicate with her?
Yeah, that's what I tried to do from a distance, and then I was gonna try to like just pull her out, but from a distance.
I mean, you didn't note the the clues.
Yep, you're
And then you
right.
got told to kill yourself.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. And now on this rooftop unconscious, Kester is thinking about it a whole lot more.
I mean, I was just thinking like that one thing. I was like, yeah, I wonder like because every time the little blight things came out, I kept saying like they're reaching out to touch someone or like they're trying to greet them, and everybody's just like, so we could kill them then? I'm like,
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I said it like every time they got summoned.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like every time. I was like, yeah, it just seems like they're reaching their hands out almost as a greeting. Hey, look, they just seem to be. What are they doing? They just seem to be like reaching their hand out, looking. And you know what's the crazy part? Their token is also them reaching their hand out to greet you. So like I thought at some point somebody would touch the hand. Boy, was I wrong.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was way
And
too focused
now,
on trying to save the Murdekovs.
Mhm.
That
I
didn't
mean,
go
same.
well.
Yeah, I wouldn't even thought about touching the hand. Nope.
Oh, yep,
No,
the birth of sad boy Kester.
if
Because
anybody
Kester
would
was
have
not
done
his
that, they
brain.
would have immediately had a nice conversation with Teak, and that shit would have immediately ended the encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Be
That would
fair,
have been wild.
she was attacking us.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything. She was
Huh?
attacked. She was
Huh?
attacked. Like every time you guys get attacked with something, your brains go, "We must kill that." Like,
Yeah.
why was she attacking you? Think about it.
I don't
Self-defense.
know. Kill first, ask questions later.
Nah, that's usually
You
how
sound
people
like a
don't.
cop.
Yeah, that's not how
Yeah,
you
I was
solve
about to say
problems, man.
I
that.
mean, I play Horny Joe.
You literally, it's D&D. You ask questions. Why is this thing trying to do this? Why is this happening? Why would this happen? That's all you're doing.
Hate it. I hate it.
So you say, "Hey, how come this big tree lady is trying to murder us? What did we and why is she screaming Kester? Hmm. Hmm. Hey Kester, how come this big tree thing's trying to murder us and screaming your name?" And then Kester goes, "Oh, I'm pretty sure that's Teak." And she's
I
probably
knew it
angry
was
because
T.
and you would probably assume she's angry because you abandoned her. And yes, she decided to stay, but she decided to stay because where you were going, based on her knowledge, was worse. So, yeah. And then while you were there, she told you she's being strapped by a tree and somehow taken into the tree, and then she stopped talking to you. I was just
Yeah.
assuming you would like taking notes on all that shit.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I remember all of that. I knew she was in the tree and all that, but like the thing is, the way to get her out is that I thought that I was going to focus on the connection and just pull really hard, as in like pull it. But then that wasn't working. So at the fourth fucking turn, I thought, hey man, it's just gonna touch it. And then I go touch it and I die. So yeah, that was on me. My brain is too slow, it would seem.
Okay.
I seem to be making
Man, I
bad
just
calls
suck.
all
I
the
can't
time.
analyze scenarios.
I mean, you just have to
Yeah.
think again. It's all character stuff. You just think about characters.
Mhm.
That's it. You just start thinking about NPCs through the character relationships they have.
Mhm.
Like I said, you guys think you guys are players too much.
I wonder
You're
how a
not
diamond tastes.
Huh?
how a diamond tastes. Probably tastes like
Yeah.
most rocks, man.
Yeah, what? Actually, to be honest, I don't even think it has a taste like
I was thinking about that one stop
diamond.
episode, bro.
Speaking of
One stop shop
diamonds, I
episode.
heard now you could like take a loved one's ashes and send this person who can make your ashes into diamonds. So yeah,
Yeah.
a new way of I guess. So that's
Yeah,
kind of
I
cool.
remember that.
Yeah, I don't know about you.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
just use a
exactly
fucking
trying to wear
hydraulic.
grandma around my neck.
Yeah, that just doesn't sound like a thing that I would do. But yeah, I mean, I guess some people like that.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, that reminds
yo, when
me
I
of
die,
dead
bro, make me
people.
fucking die.
Yo, Isaiah.
Hmm?
Okay, so last what day was it there? Monday. Yeah, I was there Monday at work. Now, Danny had to cover one of Dacia's shifts because Dacia wanted to take the day off for some reason. So Danny had to cover, right? You remember Danielle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now she fell on ice like while she was going to work, so she hurt like her leg a bit and her side, but she was still able to go to work, right?
Alright. Everyone watching on the stream side, I'm gonna end things here. Cause it's pretty tiring, I'll admit. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna raid anybody. It's pretty late, almost midnight, so yeah, I need to go sleep. And because I have a bit of driving due tomorrow, but tomorrow's a free day, mostly, hopefully. Probably not gonna be, but I'm hoping to get some stuff done tomorrow. So, thank you all for watching. It really is appreciated. Got some stuff done. Some other stuff is happening, and got an interesting moment there. So, I'm interested in that. Legitimately has me intrigued. Once again, thank you all for watching, and I will see each one of you beautiful people in the next one. Sayonara. Watch, can you shut the fuck up? The hell?